Boom. Please don't explode. Please don't die.
Please don't explode.
Is it working? I think it's working.
I don't
So
know.
I need
There we go, yeah, it's
this. I need this. I need this. I need so many things for this campaign. I need time. I don't have it. Why?
The
Okay.
time machine.
Man, I kind of need to invent that just to play more D&D. Okay,
Space.
so we are back into our wonderful city in the of Numinhurst, of the homonym name of Numinhurst. Last time we had our first step into your new adventure, you could say. You met each other. You still barely know each other, like you just talked a little bit, and you managed to fend off a bunch of barrels, basically. And yeah, I think that's a way to sum it up pretty well. Let me change this here because everything that is in one monitor has to stay in that one monitor. It's not working. Blah blah blah. Okay, so with that being said, the 34th day of fall ended, and we're heading into the 35th day of fall. And with the 35th, a new week begins. So, I would like everyone to detract from your money, 3 gold pieces,
Oh.
Okay.
and everyone who's living at the Stout Oak, I would like you to also take another one gold piece.
Okay, so
Yo,
3.
69 gold.
You fuckers got a lot.
You fuckers got a lot.
You got how much gold? 4 total?
4
Yeah,
total,
4
yes.
total.
Mr. Noroi will take just 3.
You fucking.
He corrupted me. Anyway,
Oh, this it.
a new week begins. Yesterday you worked together, and then afterwards everyone went in doing their own thing, resting since you kind of needed a little bit of rest. And this is a new day, a new beginning as a group, and possibly a new mission on the horizon. Now, everyone wakes up since it's kind of early. It's not too early. It's like not 7 a.m. It's more like 8:30 or something like that. And everyone is, whether in their room, in their home, doing whatever they are doing. I would ask you if you have anything in particular you would like to say about how you wake up, or maybe what you're doing in this in this early-ish morning. If there's something that you would like to tell about what your character is doing, your character feeling, thinking, talking to themselves, doing in general, just to check if there's anything in particular you would like to do.
Avery has been up for a little while, and now she is just standing there staring at the door, dreading having to leave.
Oh.
That is very much in character, yes.
Silk-Paw is he woke up pretty much on time, not too early, not too late. Just stretching out, getting ready for a hopefully eventful day ahead of him. He's excited for the next mission. He's excited to get to know his new friends more.
No,
He's ready.
already thinking of them as friends. They're gonna
Yeah.
backstab you.
Yeah, one of these motherfuckers probably has a knife in their boot and they gonna stab you in the leg with it or something.
Oh, I don't doubt Noroi has one. But he does. He
Mine is
trusts.
gone.
Rip.
So,
I've been awake since around 6 a.m. just jogging around the place. Morning jog.
yeah,
Or
Of
getting that
course.
workout.
Oh, one thing that I would like to
Cedar.
specify before anyone says anything else, sorry. If there's anything that your character is trying to do in secret, or anything that he is trying to do while someone else you would like not to see, you can always DM me. This is something that I want to tell every one of you, because maybe you want to, check what this character is doing. Maybe you just want them not to notice, but for the sake of the chat that is public, it's better if you just send me a DM so I can, check and maybe make it play out. So this is something that I want to tell you, because this way you can always use it, whether it is now, whether it is later, whether it is whatever you want to do it. Now, please continue.
Cedar wakes up a bit later than most, as he's a night owl. Wakes up, checks around for threats.
Bitch, you're in your room! What threat?
You are in
Removes
your
the
room.
precautionary instruments he set up, such as boards over the windows and the bear trap in front of his door.
Bro. Elsie's gonna walk in your room trying to clean the bitch and she's gonna lose a leg.
No, it's locked.
You think
and
they don't have
boarded.
key?
The door is boarded.
Bro.
No one can get in or out without Cedar's
You
permission.
boarded the door?
I don't know, probably.
I'm pretty sure that's
so you-
Or
illegal.
just like
You
a
like
chair.
took a nail or something and put it like so you
probably
can block
not.
it. Okay.
I like
So
put like a
how much
chair or
property
something.
damage have you done?
Trying to think of a way to do this without.
You can put a chair in front of the door.
Yeah.
That's like the easiest
Yeah,
way to
you
do
just
it.
do the chair in front of the door, but then you can't get out. Or I guess you but you
You
can't
could
lock
move
the door
chair.
Yeah, it
behind
doesn't.
you.
It's not supposed to be permanent.
Is there a dresser in the room? You could just
Hmm.
move that in front of the door. It'd probably
Yeah,
scuff
but
up
then
the floors, though.
when
The
you are
dresser and a bear
leaving,
The dresser is quite heavy.
I guess you would just like pick the bear trap up when you leave,
He
probably.
forgets about it. Steps on
Exactly.
it.
I always
Is
have
it-
it.
So you always keep a bear trap in front of the door.
Yes.
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Oh no!
Oh,
someone
God.
lose a
No.
fucking leg.
Oh god.
Bear trap.
Actually, I'll put it in front of the window.
In front of a window. Okay.
What?
Either one
Because if
is.
somebody comes in through the window, then they're definitely a thief.
Can I
That's
ask
fair.
you why is he doing it?
Safety.
Safety.
This is one of
Okay.
the
He's a
most.
little paranoid guy.
The playing of a bear trap is a good way to alert yourself when you're
I think that
sleeping.
the thing that is most alerting is the screech of pain of the one that gets bitten by the bear trap.
No, I
No,
hear
it's
those all the
it's the
time.
metal thing.
Okay.
You
I mean,
just
makes
ignore
sense.
The scream and you hear the ting. Oh, oh, dinner's ready.
Oh god.
Also, I
So-
take out a
Like
bottle
a
of,
microwave.
it's
Yeah?
like maple syrup, except it's not maple, it's herb syrup.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I drink it
Luna-
straight from the bottle.
Okay.
Luna, I feel like
That's all I do.
could be a bit hungover. I feel like she probably had some drinks when she got back.
Okay. Okay. Let's play a little game of roll Constitution.
Okay, what is my con? Let's see.
Let's
she's got
roll a
good
simple con save.
She's got good con. No?
Okay, 11. 11 is a simple con. You woke up today that you are a little bit like dizzy, but extremely vaguely. You feel like you're not fresh, but you're not in a bad condition. You just you drink a little bit too much the day before. You know, in the Stout Oak, they also have some really good drinks. So that's something that you got to know and basically became a little bit of an evening hobby. So everyone is awake and ready, and I would assume that in a way or another you're going to reunite for the day.
I am late for obvious
Yeah.
reasons. That reason
Okay.
being, I don't want to leave.
have you choose a place where to reunite, whether at the hall of the Stout Oak or maybe outside in the crowd? I will let you basically retcon where you decided to reunite.
Reuniting in front of the sensor wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the sunset.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the front
Mr.
desk.
Noroi is making us walk. He's the only one who's not here.
Okay.
Just buy a house.
Bro, I'm broke.
Okay, Mrs.
This
Noroi
isn't my
being
home.
sassy as always. In a little bit of time, waking up, having a little bit of breakfast, having maybe like some kind of complex about opening a door and facing the day, you all end up meeting in Prism Square. Let's remember what Prism Square is.
Mm-hmm.
This is Prism
Ah,
Square.
that's the place
That's not
where
a
it
square.
It's a pentagon, but it's a square.
Yeah,
So-
Prism Pentagon doesn't have
Prism Square.
doesn't have the same ring to it.
happened. Yeah, Prism Square
Yeah.
sounds better.
And you'll find yourself there coming from the Stout Oak. So most of you just see each other in East Road, just going towards the Prism Square. While another one of you just comes from a slightly different direction to get in the commercial district of the capital. You all find each other basically in the heart of the commercial district, and you can see that there is a little bit of movement in the front desk. So seemingly like the people there are in this exact moment busy. You can notice, I would say that Luna and Cedar, since you are the tallest, you can see that Cordelia notices you and gives you like a hint to say something, like some motions you something like 5 minutes and I'll be there, something like that. So you all find each other together in the Prism Square, and the atmosphere is quite nice. It's a cloudy day. It's not like seems to be like serene, something like that doesn't seem like it's gonna rain, doesn't seem like it's gonna be particularly sunny. It's a normal, decent day of autumn. And there's quite a lot of people around, as always. And kids and running around the fountain in the middle of Prism Square. The classic commotion, classic ruckus of the capital. As you meet each other, I guess you're going to, I don't know, say hi to each other or something like that. So feel free to talk.
Good
I'm
morning,
Dorothy.
everyone. I
Morning!
hope you slept
How is
well.
it doing?
I'm
Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, I got some good rest. It's kind of just rubbing her head.
Are you? What are you?
Kitsune,
Oops,
you okay?
what? I'm fine.
You appear to be injured.
Okay.
Did you hit your head?
Sure, yeah.
Hmm. Are you
On
sure
what?
about that?
I'm gonna roll an insight
A
check.
door.
Me
I'm
too.
gonna roll an inside check.
Ah, doors.
Yeah.
All of us are inside checking.
Doors, the great enemy.
That's a 15.
That's a 24.
I have a plus 3. Okay. Oh my god.
got-
Goddamn.
What's my charisma? Not great. Alright. No, it's alright, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I probably don't really have anything good.
You choose whether they understand you or not.
I'd say you're I'd say Mr. Noroi can probably tell that she wasn't injured and just isn't like probably just has like a headache or something.
Her face
But-
is red.
The rest of you can tell that she definitely hungover.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything though.
Me neither.
Avery's just gonna roll for the sake of rolling.
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, the thing is, she's just gonna make a mental note of it. Like,
Yes.
Yeah,
a
pretty
drinker.
much.
Like an actual man, not mental.
You should drink water.
You should take it easy next time. Anyway, are we ready for another mission today?
I need a
Yes,
new dagger.
I should hope so.
Right, let's head inside. Come on, everyone. He's just
Okay.
excited.
So you all want to go towards the sensor desk?
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
You reach there, and it takes a little bit of time since there is a little bit of people there. But after a couple of minutes, you manage to talk again with the one and only. Let me find her. Cordelia.
Let's go.
Cute.
Good morning. So, how was it? Have you rested well? Are you ready
Morning.
for
Yeah.
another mission? Something more? I don't know. What's your
Yes,
plan?
we are. We're ready for
You're
a
a
mission.
thumbs up.
I need a new dagger.
You need a new dagger. Well, I would advise to go and check at the Darkstone Anvil. Darkstone Anvil. It's basically the biggest, smithing weapon stuff shop here in the city. So, if you ever want something regarding weapons, there you should go.
Do I know anything
Speaking
about
of
that place?
which,
I would do that
Uh,
later. Thank you.
do you know anything about that place?
Yeah, just
You
so
can
I
roll
can
me
hear
an
it.
intelligence, an history check.
Okay. History. I'm good at that. Yeah.
You know really not much about the shop itself or anything regarding to it, but the name Darkstone, it's some kind of a renowned name, not too much. It's just a wealthy family, basically.
Okay.
It's a wealthy family that is renowned to be, in the trading of minerals and processed minerals and weapons and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, actually, there was something that I wanted to tell you guys. I have the quest ready for you, and I would most enjoy to give you the chance to, take a look at them. And I will also advise, maybe when you come back, or maybe now, or whenever you want, basically, to check around the city. Like, adventures require, new equipment, new items, anything that you may be interested in. There are a lot of places here in the capital where you can, get something more for your help, or simply, things that you may be interested. In the end, you're making this job not only to explore and help and become stronger, but also to gain a little bit of money. So it would be a shame not to try and spend a little bit of them. Make the economy move. Yay. So, shall I show you the list of quests?
Please do.
Okay. So, she shows you a little bit of a page that is pretty much scribbled, and as you show this kind of page with this quest, you can tell that there are more, but some have been like cancelled, like already completed, something like that. She also reminds you, I would like to underline the fact that to prove, the fact that you're working as a team, etc., you have to work for another iron ranked mission. So, supposedly not too hard, but we never know. And from that point onward, I'm going to allow for your eventual interest in possible bronze rank mission. That those are going to pay more, but also going to be much more dangerous. So be careful. So, the list of quests. Let me give it to you. Let me give it to you. Let me give the list of quests. I actually need to move this here. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Actually, if you have just a moment of patience, I want to give as many of them in a single message.
Take your time.
And also, make sure to, think carefully about what you want to do. Sometimes, maybe doing something that is most interesting and fascinating, it's more important than doing what seems to be the most right thing. Sometimes, instead, doing the thing that sounds like the most helpful can also be the most rewarding. It's completely up to you. You don't have to feel pressured into doing some of these quests. Because in the end, you're not the only group of adventurers, so there are always going to be people that are going to help the kingdom as much as you're trying to help the kingdom. So don't worry. It's something that I'm most worried about. Sometimes adventurers grow to be, how to say, a little bit obsessed with this role questing, when obsessed of doing everything, obsessed of trying to help everyone, and in the end they just don't enjoy their life. They end up overworking. It's problematic. You have to get a break from time to time. That's something that I'm not going to accept a no as an answer.
You are correct.
Definitely.
It's just that this job is exciting. It's hard to choose a quest sometimes.
Peter just stares.
Stares. Hopefully he didn't make any typo. If he made typos, you're allowed to kill me. No, I made a typo. I corrected it.
Oh.
It never existed. Never typo.
Congratulations.
I should have made this before. I didn't realize how much time this would take. Okay. So this is the list of quests that you're going to be given.
Ooh.
Oh goodness.
These are 7 quests of Iron rank that I think are all suit to you and your possible interests, and I would say training level and power level. Let's call it like that.
Salutations.
Let's see.
If there's anything that you don't know, feel free to ask me.
Doesn't throw livings. What
By those wild bastards. They set up some kind of camp nearby. Could you take care of them? Bellowing Cave.
Canon it's canon talking in an accent, in an American accent.
Yes, these are.
Mm-hmm.
This is the narrative voice in our heads as we read these.
You can feel free to talk a little bit about them. Like, feel free to
Plant
discuss.
extermination.
We're
Why would
overwhelmed.
you ever exterminate plants?
And a
Raging
lot of it is
beasts
false.
out here.
Killing plants? I can't imagine doing that.
Transient listening to noises coming from an successful seeing these some kind of
Raging-
wild beast that has been nesting. Require group adventurers to fix the situation. Plant extermination. That's
Hmm.
what a chunk of my land. Those creatures are neutral, from what I know, but I can't get closer or I will be attacked. They need to go. Can you help me? Sentry's duty.
Just well again.
Eastern Watchdog Isfall has been abandoned
Okay.
for a bit at this point due to lack of guards and ill conditions. Or one we have. The ones we have, there seems to be some kind of winged creature living there.
Ooh.
We require a group of adventurers to reclaim the tower and spend the night there. Oh. Make sure that
Oh.
there are no suspect movements. The townsfolk be willing to pay accordingly. After all, safety is highly valued. Archivist's request. Greetings, I'm Willow Lorcania? Is that how you say that? Lorcania.
What is the NNL?
And then L is the Numinhurst National Library.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I know which one Avery wants.
And responsible
And
for the
by the
safety-
way,
Some fucking book.
the Numinhurst National Library is this one.
Oh, we could just go right there.
Bro,
It's here.
that's like a block away.
Yeah.
Was hired.
They're named
by
after a
the
tree. Do I
state
know
driving
them?
A magical book in one of the lower chambers.
No, you don't.
Said book
Dang.
made creatures called lorelings. I didn't know llama was in this game.
What? I
They're going to disappear in a couple of weeks, but the sooner we vanquish them, the sooner we'll be able to access the chamber and its contents. It'll be available for additional. I'll be available for additional information. Raging beasts. I visited my daughter in Vestfall a week ago, and I heard rumors of how beasts of the Erdwood are stepping out of their territory and getting awfully close to the town. I'm worried about her safety. Those beasts must be hunted down
Oh.
or pushed back into the forest. Runaway scoundrels. I'm Lori Sekas, handler of the Vestfall Censor Desk. In the past week, the house of a wealthy family has been attacked in the night. Many valuables have been stolen. The group is quite renowned, and they're skilled thieves, while not being the best combatants. Our investigation has recently given us intelligence of said group's thieves' hideout. We're experiencing a shortage of guards, so we're asking for a group of adventurers willing to face these thieves and arrest them.
That
I-
sounds.
I vote for the runaway scoundrels.
I'm
I vote
I'm
for the
also
Raging
a
sounds
bit-
Beast.
challenging.
I'm also a bit tempted to do that one.
I don't
I
know much
mean-
about dealing with people.
Monsters and all are it's not my type of job. I certainly prefer to fight people. I'm a bit better at that. I think also
Rather,
I think really for me my preference would be one of the last three. Those more interest me. Like
Cedar
there's-
would want to do Raging Beasts.
Raging Beasts seems like
I'm with
that
you.
might be a bit of a threat to Westfall, which I'd probably like subduing such a threat.
If I remember
The
correctly,
library one
Vestfall
certainly
is
seems
right
interesting.
next to the Erdwood, right?
It's not
Yes.
really
Wait, no.
next, but okay. Westfall
It's
is
close.
Let me pull up the map. Let me see.
is quite close, but the,
Yeah.
like the the very deep Erdwood is a little bit far away still. But like this area that doesn't have trees is still like kind of forest, but it's like sparse forest. This one is fit. This one is dense. This is the Erdwood. You know.
Okay. Yeah. So it's in
Yeah.
the middle of Numinhurst and the Erdwood.
Yeah, basically, it's
Personally-
between Erdburg and Numinhurst.
Yeah.
Personally, I'd like to go to. I'd prefer probably Raging Beasts or Runaway Scoundrels. Maybe the one about the library as well.
I as a person want to do sentry duty, but Avery probably wants to do the library one.
I, as a person, want to do the library, but Silk-Paw will probably go for Raging Beast.
So,
we at
have
least
you
have-
thought anything?
We at least everyone kind of is preferring the last three at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've narrowed it down to the
Mostly.
last three.
So everyone should vote for one of them.
Alright. How many people want to go to the library? Raise your hand. I love that.
Want to speak?
Let's see what. She's gonna move her hand slightly up and then put it down quickly.
Do I notice that?
I mean, you are looking at all of them, so I guess it's
probably?
kind of
Okay.
it's kind of like someone is doing something while you're looking at them, even if it's fast. I would say that you would realize it. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just saying, like, maybe our small size would disadvantage me.
I am.
But, alright.
I am standing behind someone's leg. You cannot see me. I'm guessing he's used to
By
flying.
Noroi's leg. Well, looks like Avery has a vote for the library request. What about Raging Beasts? How many people would like to do that? And
Raise
he's
my
gonna
hand.
raise his hand. 2 people.
Cedar
Anyone else?
raises.
I'm kind of torn between Raging Beasts and Runaway Scoundrels.
I'm staying with Runaway Scoundrels.
Alright, so looks like 2 people for Raging Beasts, 2 people for the Runaway Scoundrels, and 2 people for the Archivists. And
That's
one
one
person
person.
for the Archivists. That's my mistake.
So it's kind of a tie. Avery is
Amazing.
Alright.
the only odd one out,
Hold on.
and because of that, she
Yeah.
feels watched.
Well, let's say, we'll just Avery, do you have
We should-
a between the other 2? Do you have a preference between them?
She's gonna look at those 2 again. If we go after the people, you aren't gonna kill them, are you?
No, we will not.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, I prefer not to kill people, but
I don't.
The quest
like-
is specifically to arrest them.
yeah,
Exactly.
And,
gotta arrest them anyway.
Okay, let me explain something to you guys. You're new to this. Of course, we don't want to kill anyone, especially with people or creatures that have a decent intelligence. Let's take, for example, this goblin quest. These in specific are wild goblins. They are basically unfit to society. They literally cannot blend in with society. So, as much as we would like not to have any kind of death, we would understand if that would happen. In a case with some kind of bandit, with some kind of thief, with some kind of, let's say, potential citizen, murder has to be and will only be tolerated if you're doing it in the most extreme of situation. So,
Wants to murder. I'm sorry.
if
If-
you have to deal a killing blow because you are in the verge of falling yourself, there will be some kind of disciplinary, let's say, evaluation about the facts and and the things that you will say. But as long as they're beasts, as long as they're creatures that can be harmful for society, there's no problem in killing them. But when there are bandits, thieves, and people, you have to keep in mind that arresting them is the priority. So, for exactly this reason, I would say that this particular last quest is quite a delicate one. Probably not the best for newcomers. But it's your choice.
That's what I thought.
I
Killing a boar or trying not to kill a bandit are two different things.
I'd still personally prefer the
It's up to you
Like-
guys.
Andrew's quest. I just
Me too. We will not kill anyone.
It's your choice, guys.
Go the last one.
The last one?
The majority wants the runaway scoundrels.
Avery nods.
Seems naked.
great. Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
All right, that's the one we're taking.
Okay. So let me just write down something from the side. She just, writes down some stuff and to make sure that the quest basically is on hold. She's going to request the party badge, basically.
Noroi.
I'm gonna
Uh,
get it. Mhm.
Okay. And you can see that basically there's some sort of device that she has, some sort of. You can see it's powered by magic, something that is clearly like a contraption for the sensor, and basically puts the badge on top. It slightly glows, then it gives it back to you. This is just bureaucracy, registration, and stuff like that. And keep in mind that, as always, these are not going to be things that are just here, just to get some money, just to have a nice stroll in the park. These people are going to try and attack you. Those beasts, whatever you're going to face, is going to try and harm you. So, be careful.
Avery looks.
This is something
I
that.
always am.
Okay. I mean, I know I shouldn't tell you these things. I know that you know already, but worrying is kind of part of my job.
Thank you for
So-
worrying about us.
Whenever you're ready, I would tell you that I will. I noted down that you're going to take on this quest, and hopefully you're going to do as best as you can. And
That we will.
keep in mind, if at some point something bad happens, you are in danger, you feel like you're not fit for the quest, you feel like, simply the situation is dire, you can always run away, get some rest, and try again.
Of course.
You will do.
Be
Okay.
careful.
She hands you basically a small envelope. Inside there is basically a copy of the document of this quest, and just basically the same information that you're given, with the various coordinates for where to go, etc., etc. So, are you all going to take on the journey and going to take this quest right away?
Mm-hmm.
Before we go,
Let's-
I want to go to
let's-
Jackstone Anvil.
Exactly. Let's go stock up. The market, the
Yeah, I'm
shops.
fine with
Let's take a
stopping
look
by.
around real quick,
Sure.
just to be sure.
The fuck am I gonna do? She'll follow far behind, but she'll still follow.
If you wanna check shops and stuff like that, and you want to split, there's no problem.
I want to know who's in this Jackstone Anvil.
So,
I'm gonna
I'll-
get my equipment.
is everyone going to Duckstone Anvil, or do you want to check or ask me or ask Cordelia if there's anything else?
I'm gonna go to the.
Am I allowed to wait in my room until the quest?
I mean, you wouldn't have to enter back in the Stout Oak at this hour of the day where it's full of people down there.
Yeah,
You sure you want to do it?
Should
You
we
can like
stay
find,
out
you
in
can
the
like find a
open?
garden or something. Like I don't know why I'm still using my character voice. You
Try
can
and-
find like a little, like a park. I don't know if they have parks.
There is a lot of greenery around in Numinhurst, especially like in the outside areas or in the Noble District. Though Noble District is another kind of a big deal. There are places that are usually a little bit more quiet. For example, the riverside streets of the Nimena, or certain kind of place are usually a little bit more quiet.
Hey,
Depends on the kind of place.
I got it. Avery, if you're uncomfortable with coming to the shop with us, you could there was that library we just read about. You could stop by there. Usually quiet in libraries.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
you
we'll
know
come
where
and
the
get you later.
library Is, right?
Basically trying to find a daycare.
We need a babysitter.
Noroi, take care of your child.
I guess I'll wait at the library. Yeah.
Okay, so
Are you
four
fine
of
with
you-
going alone?
She stops dead in her tracks. Okay, before I do this, because that's something. No, Avery wouldn't summon an evocation in the city. She's not fucking Freya. That's gonna draw too much attention. Let me think. I mean, going alone would probably draw less attention.
just answer as you prefer. You don't worry.
She'll go by herself. Yeah, she'll nod, give a small nod.
Okay.
Okay. So, four of you are going to Daxon Anvil, and one of you is going to the NNL.
Yeah.
And let me just take a couple of things. So, actually, I need. Oh my god, I need so many things. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maps. Maps with numbers. Yes, I have like 5 versions of the same map.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's just because some things you are allowed to see and some things you're not.
Also, Ken, a heads up. As we make the way there, I'm gonna be looking for a shop, like an item shop or a potion shop, something like that.
Okay.
General.
Just so you know.
So. Oh shit.
Nice weather tonight.
Yeah.
I'd hardly call it nice.
Hey, cheer up a little bit, old man.
So. The Sandstone front desk. I told you that it was this one, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, to find a Darkstone Anvil is actually like on this other side. This one. Every big shop in Numinhurst is mainly in Prism Square. So from just by walking from one side to the other, you can see another like couple of names and people's and people just chit-chatting about going here and going there. For instance, you notice that this structure here, it's has a big like insignia that says it's the Treasure Tower. Treasure Tower that is also known as basically the equivalent of a supermarket.
Oh.
There's kind of a lot of stuff. But then there are also like a little bit stranger shops or places. For example, as you're approaching Daxon Anvil, you notice that on the same side, but on not too distant from there, you see this a relatively smaller shop with this insignia that is called and on which is written Maius Arcanis.
Mm.
Yes, I'm putting a little bit of Latin here and there. And as you arrive at Daxton Envil, let me just get in the darkness here.
Oh, in the dark.
Ooh.
Spoopy.
It's just
Mhm.
a bit of, you know.
Oh.
You enter this place that there's a lot of people, namely like guards that are making their weapon, like they're checking on the weapons, and there is like a couple of people that are talking here and there. And you see this big man, it's just seemingly a human, for what you can say. It's quite stout and strong, and you can see that it's not like the youngest. And welcomes you in Daxton Envil. Let me get Marcus.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hello.
Howdy there.
I just came here for a new dagger. My other one broke.
Got chipped. in
Your
the
dagger?
ass.
Sure. We sell those. I made them myself.
Ooh.
Mm.
So, you interested in some kind of like simple weapon? You're searching for something that is exceptionally made.
I mean, I came here for a simple weapon, but I'm not opposed to seeing what the more exceptional ones look like.
Well, have you ever heard of masterpieces?
Hmm.
We're quite proud as we're here at Daxon Envil because from time to time we have the chance, I personally have the chance with my own hand, to smith weapons and tools that are so well made and with so high quality material that don't require to be magical to be, let's say, a little bit stronger.
Ooh.
Mhm.
It's impressive.
Of course, it's, something that costs a lot, so it depends on how much money you may have. Otherwise, there's always the chance to get a simple weapon.
So they usually cost.
Let me show you an example. It goes a little bit back and comes back with with a sheet, and inside it there is what it seems to be like a beautifully crafted and etched, kind of slightly etched on the blade, exceedingly sharp longsword.
Wow.
For this example, this, for example, is what we call a culling longsword.
Ooh.
And I'll just share with you what the weapon does. It's just a weapon. It's not magical whatsoever. It's just incredibly crafted. Let's see if you can read it.
So this dude is just a
You
master.
hit a creature and deal damage to it. Each other adjacent creature takes damage
Oh,
equal to
fuck.
your proficiency
Oh.
bonus.
Oh my god. Okay.
That is nice. So you
Not
kind of
all.
do slashing. Like, you kind of like do a wide slash.
This, for example, we demand 75 gold pieces for it.
Goodness.
But fuck.
Sweeping
I
edge.
don't
Yes.
have that.
Well, if you're interested in just a simple dagger, there will be 1 gold and 2 silver. Every price is adjusted to the economy of Numinhurst.
While he rings you up, sir, could I also find a? I was interested in getting some sort of javelin.
Some sort of javelin. I mean, we sell javelin as well.
Yeah, I just need like a regular one,
Yeah, sure.
nothing fancy.
I can fetch it for you. Let me check.
Thank you, sir.
A javelin would be. A javelin would be 4 silver pieces
Oh,
each.
I'll buy.
That's not bad.
I'll buy two of them. That sounds
Okay.
right. So that's a math.
Silk-Paw with 3 javelins.
What kinds of rapiers do you have?
Rapiers?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess we have just regular, well-crafted rapiers. But if you are interested in fighting, and using your agility, I do have another peculiar kind of masterpiece.
I'm interested.
Something that may, costs a little bit. Let me show it to you. It goes back, takes this sword back with him, and then comes back with like a little bit of like some kind of small box. And as it opened it, resting on a bed of cloth, there is this beautifully crafted, almost like it's steel, but it's you can see that there has been some kind of heat treatment, and so it gets a very peculiar pattern, similar to the one of like Eastern katanas. And with this recurve blade is, let me show it to you, is the Scimitar of the Fray. And I'll just tell you what it does. Scimitar of the Fray is, for every purpose and reason, a scimitar. So it just 1d6, light, finesse, slashing damage. And it has an additional effect. Whenever you attack an enemy, you gain a plus X bonus, both to attack and damage.
Ooh.
And the X is equal to the number of other hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
Ooh.
Ah.
So, you attack a target, is 1-on-1, it's just a scimitar. Attacking a target, you are surrounded, you get a plus 8.
Fucking hell.
Damn!
If you are completely surrounded, you get a plus 8, yes. If you have 3 enemies in front of you, you're attacking 1, is plus 2 and plus 2 to attack and damage.
How much is it?
85 gold pieces.
Ooh, jeez.
Pretty steep.
I see.
Oh, nice.
That is a cool fucking weapon, though.
Yeah, especially for my dumbass. I keep
Well,
getting ganged up on, so.
I have to admit that's a bit too pricey for me. But I will come back.
Yeah, we have many things. heavy weapon, short weapon, defensing item, maybe. So,
Hmm.
anytime you may be interested, we're here. Happy to help. I can imagine you guys are a group of adventurers.
That we are.
That we are, yes.
Well, keep working hard.
Thank you.
Another place and another moment in time. Oh, this is big. I made it really big.
Marcus is the size of the map. The big
Marcus
man right
is
there.
the goat.
Big man.
Wow.
In a big library. Avery, when you find yourself in front of this big structure, well, it's especially big because you're really small,
Yeah.
but as you enter, you find yourself in a place that feels extremely pleasant. It's calm, there's a scent of home here. Maybe because you're used to reading, maybe because you're used to, escaping a little bit in books and history. But this place feels oddly pleasant. There are not many people, and the people that are here seems to be quietly reading their books. There is a person at a front desk, basically. It's not really a front desk, it's more like a circular desk that is overlooking the entirety of the big room. And yeah, it's seemingly minding her own business. Just other people are reading. What are you doing once here?
Well, Avery's just gonna. This place is comfy. This place is nice. No one's talking. No one's looking. It's pretty much heaven for her.
Yeah,
She's
pretty much.
She's gonna look around. Does it look like I need to talk to this person to enter?
You don't really know.
Okay. So, do we take the chance and walk in and probably get yelled at, or do we go up and talk to them and have to talk to someone?
But up to you.
I think Avery's more scared of getting yelled at, so we'll slowly approach the desk.
In front of you, there is this beautiful elf that looks a little bit down on you. Not because of any ill meanings, but because she's decently tall. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Hello. Can I help you in some way? Are you okay? Are you lost?
No.
Are you lost, little child?
Do I need anything to enter the library?
Oh, you don't. Numinhurst National Library is open to anyone, at least the public sections. You can feel free to take a seat, take a book, and read it. And the only thing that you have to, tell me if you have any intent of taking a book home. In that case, you will have to talk with me. But other than that, you're free to do whatever you want.
Okay, thank you.
No need. If I can help you in any way, feel free to tell me. I don't mean to sound any offensive, but if maybe you want to get a book and you cannot reach it, you can ask me.
She blushes a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go, then I'm gonna walk away. Short phobia. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
look
so
around for
where are
some
you going?
books. Let's see. I'm gonna look for anything. Okay, Avery. I know Avery likes history, but anything on aberrations.
Anything of aberrations.
Yeah.
So I would ask you to roll a perception
Okay, I'm not bad at that.
or investigation, perception or
I'm better at
investigation,
that. I'm better at
and
that.
just to see how much time you need to actually find something that strikes your interest.
I'm gonna roll a nat one and I'd be able to get the fucking book because they're already gonna come and try to find me. Okay, let's see. My investigation is, I think it's a +6. Yeah.
So, it's not like you're
fucking called it.
It's mainly just to take the time to search for something.
Yeah.
So you start searching around, but then you realize that even if there are books like at your height, though you can't really read what's happening on the books on the higher side. So you're just strolling around in the main hall like a lost child.
Okay.
And at that point, Willow just comes to you and says, "You sure can? You don't need any help?"
I'm gonna jump at the sound of her voice. Oh, I'm gonna ask you something in DM.
Yes, send it. Let's check what you sent me. Oh, let me check.
Oh. Something. You're not. That's amazing. Okay. Avery is gonna jump a little bit. I'm just kind of lost, so
Yes, I found confirmation.
Okay.
And I'll sip on Coke.
Yeah.
You okay there?
I'm just kind of lost.
You're just kind of lost. What do you mean? Were you searching for a book in particular?
Yeah.
Maybe I can help you find it. I know. I would say that I remember most of the books that we have here.
Really quietly, by the way. Do you have anything on aberrations?
Aberrations. We have plenty of stuff about aberrations. Are you interested in occult or like strange creatures? What are you interested in?
The creatures. Avery, you should marry her. Bro, Avery don't even know what to do with feelings that are normal. What the fuck is she gonna do with love?
Let
You're
me
small.
see. Let me see. And you can see that she goes away for a little bit, and then she looks at a particular library. Then she, like, with a snap of her finger, she starts to very faintly levitate, and takes one of the book. It has a dark blue cover, and some kind of something written on it, and comes down to you and hands it over to you. Here, this is something that is probably going to interest you. And as you can see, this book is basically about different like basically biology and species of known aberrations
Okay.
and stories about them. Basically, there's a lot of stuff about aberrations.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna take the book. I'm gonna go to the fucking most isolated and quiet corner I can,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna sit there and read it.
Okay. Okay. As you take some time to read the book, what's the rest of the party doing? You're exiting Darkstone, right?
Before that, I'm gonna ask him something. One last thing before we go. Do you know, popular shop for potions? Things for healing of
Potions.
sorts?
I require your strongest
Well,
potions.
I would say that if you're searching for something that is a little bit on the magical side, you should totally go to Nash. In Mayus Arcana, not too far from here.
Alright.
He has all sort of magical stuff, and I think potion as well. Like, don't really know. Sometimes he's a strange guy, but is a good guy. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the help.
No
See
problem.
you later. Yeah, no, I'm gonna exit without selling.
Would
Okay.
Cedar understand the purpose of a silver-plated weapon?
If you wouldn't understand the... Okay, let me think.
I just want to know because if Cedar knew what werewolves were, he would get something like that. But if he doesn't, I won't bother.
I mean, even if they don't exist, I think the Cedar is edgy enough to fun fiction them into existence. But I would say no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just get a normal dagger then.
Okay.
Are daggers here look any different from daggers made in the Erdwood?
This is much more polished. The steel is clean, very sharp. The point is really well made. You can feel that there is a lot of care and a lot of thought behind the making process of it. You could say that as much as it looks more practical, there is a little less of a fancy effect. There is less decoration. It's very anonymous kind of a weapon. Well made, beautifully crafted, but there's not like the small etching, the different kind of colored wrap on the hilt. So it's a little bit more practical than for the looks, you could say.
Cedar just looks at it for a bit and he goes, different. And he sheaths it.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Okay. Anyone else wants to do something at Axton, or you're leaving?
Living.
I'm leaving.
Okay. I would guess that Luna also lives.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all exit and you find yourself back into Prism Square. What you wanna do?
I am going to drop by the shop that he mentioned. I want to check some things out. Anyone wants to come with?
I will come with you.
Alright. You too?
I'm gonna find the library.
Okay, you're heading to the library. What about you, Luna? Wait to put this spot on.
Fuck, I was getting.
fine.
I'm back.
You're fine, don't worry.
What were we saying?
Do you wanna drop by the magic shop, or do you wanna go to the library?
Oh, I think Avery probably prefers some more time to herself, so I'll come to the magic shop.
Okay.
All right.
You all, you three are going to Maius Arcanis, and while Cedar is going to an all L not the library. Let's call it a library because I'm gonna kill myself if you keep on pronounce it like that. And
But before Cedar leaves, I'm gonna just tell him to, hey, meet us at the gate, because once we're done here, we're gonna head there.
All right.
The gates to Westville.
yeah, it's the western gate.
Understood.
The western gate. And that's it. I just
Okay. So you take a stroll. You basically go not too far from there because there's actually this small shop here on the corner. And here you find yourself into quite a messy place. Messy not in the sense that there is like an actual mess, but more like there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of and a lot of that is in disarray. But besides that, you find yourself in this small yet cozy shop, and you're greeted by like this kind of dark, almost like purplish dark-skinned genasi with this red hair. Let me actually get it. Let me just look. Oh my god. We have two purple guys. We have two Aftons.
Yes.
We have two Aftons. Oh no, who am I gonna choose to burn first? Because fire definitely works on him.
Yes, I always come back.
This fellow guy, it goes like, "Oh, welcome, welcome to Maius Arcanis. Can I help you in any way?"
Yes. Do you have any healing potions? I think I've heard something about that going around.
Oh yes, we have. I have here some useful items. Though one thing I have to say, this is by no mean trying to be offensive in any way. Don't worry. Just that magical stuff here, costs a little bit.
Of
So
course, that's understandable.
I have a couple of things. Speaking of potions, I have. Let's see. Let me check. I need to just start ruffling around, and takes basically like some book where he keeps stock, like track of the stock. You can see that there are a lot of names, a lot of stuff on it. You can just by taking a quick look, you can see that there is some stuff, maybe like a hat, maybe a bag, or maybe like you can see some kind of words that refer to other magical items. But when it goes to the potion, quote unquote, part, it goes like, okay, yes, I have a couple of things. I have some potions of healing, some greater potion of healings, and if you don't have much money, I have also vial of healing.
Oh. How much are the vials?
The vial is 10 gold coins, 10 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. And
I have only 4 of them though.
Oh, so each one is 10.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As for the potions, the let's say lesser one is 30 gold pieces, and the greater is 60 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. see.
Or maybe you'll be interested in other kind of potions. For example, I have a potion that can give you a little bit of a sprint kind of thing, like a little bit of a boost, or maybe an item that can give you more power. Let me guess. He squints at you and adjusts his glasses. As you can see that, like his hair just there's a little bit of a little bit of embers running around his hair as he gets a little bit more excited. Potions of healing, you ask. You're an adventurer, right?
Yep, that I am.
He squints, and you can see his eyes basically becoming lit. You are an adventurer, you say. I have a lot of things for adventurers, and I am practicing into making more magical items. Yes, so if you may have never the need of some kind of tool that can help you in your quest, in your perhaps simple adventures, I would be more than happy to give some of my
What do you have?
salary. Oh, a lot of things. Again, depends on your let's say availability of money.
I'd say
Depends. I
am...
have things that may cost 50 gold, some things that cost 200. I have also this, and points at a glass case, and inside the glass case there is another black case. I also have that, and that costs 800 gold.
Oh dear.
Damn.
That is a fortune.
Depends.
I am tempted. But I don't think any of those are in my budget, unfortunately to say.
Understandable.
I'll take one of the vials of healing.
Okay, so that will be 10 gold coins.
Alright, here you go. And I'll
Okay.
hand him 10.
Okay, a vial of healing is 1d4 plus 1.
Alright.
Very simple, very small.
This one, just in times of need. I'm gonna have to add that to my thingy later.
As you are taking the vial and putting it back, Nash looks at Noroi and Luna and goes like, "Anything else that you also may be interested in?"
Ken,
Nothing for
could you
me,
just
thank
write
you.
the name?
Nah, just browsing. I can heal on my own. It's fine.
You want to know his name?
Yeah, just write the name, if you could.
Yeah, sure.
Nah.
I'm just bad at spelling names. Sure.
Bro.
Earlier, you said when he was looking at Silk-Paw, you could see him getting excited,
Mm-hmm.
You got motivated.
and as he was talking about his creations,
Mm-hmm.
like magical items, can I tell that he was like particularly passionate about it?
I was trying to say that he was excited, not you.
Yeah, he like.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
you can say it because he's clearly excited.
Well, since no one else wants to buy anything, we'll take our leave now.
Oh yeah. Before you go, I actually have a request.
Tell me.
You are a group of adventurers, and there are not many group of adventurers. Do you have a rank?
We're still new. We're still a new group. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame.
What's up?
It's just okay. I'll be upfront. Magic is not something that everyone understands, and magical properties, magical items, remnants of magic enclosed within items, object, crystals, even like parts of mythical beings, can be particularly powerful. And I've been spending a lot of my life researching these kind of things. What I'm trying to say is that if you ever find something that is particularly like magical, and maybe you feel like it could be of use, like it could be something that you would be willing to go part with, I can try to research it and maybe create something out of it.
Ooh.
It's up to
I'll
you.
keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Who knows, maybe we'll stumble across something, even a low-level adventure, if you could say.
I mean, we never know.
Mhm.
But
Who knows?
as for the rest, I'm here, and if you ever need anything else, feel free to come by.
We'll be back. I have a feeling we'll be back.
Yeah.
We will be.
And with that, I guess everyone's gonna leave.
Be back.
All right, and Silk-Paw's gonna just stay in the back a little bit. uh, as Luna and Mr. Noroi leave, Silk-Paw's gonna kind of lag behind, and before he leaves, he's gonna turn to Nash, and he's
Yes.
gonna say, you have a fire. I can tell. You have a very strong fire for what you're doing. Don't let that die. Never
Oh.
let that die.
I think even if I wanted, it cannot.
That's what I love to hear. See you around.
See ya.
And he's just...
On the other side, we have a small Avery reading a book. The book is exceedingly interesting. It's something that you are finding yourself to eat and devour. It's a lot of information, even creatures that, the more you read about them, the more it feels like you want to create them, basically.
Yeah. Avery
With scales, beasts with tentacles, beasts with eyes that are just a beast that is just one eye. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, as Avery is reading the book, she is drawing ideas for what future possible evocations could look like, what they could probably
Yeah.
do, that type of stuff.
As you're focused on this, you can hear them. Basically, a slight ding of the door opening, and you can see that entering is Cedar.
No. I'm gonna put the book up and hide.
Okay.
You actually?
Yeah.
I have
You can roll.
passive perception.
She's scared of you,
can
boy.
roll- you can roll stealth.
I'm not good at that. I don't even need to look.
Precisely.
I know I have a +1 to stealth. That's a 9.
So Cedar, you
Amazing.
enter the library, and immediately in front of you, you can see that there's this beautiful elf lady that is just doing paperwork or something, and you also see that from time to time she just checks on the people inside the library. And just after you see that she's there, you also realize that where is a certain book that is kept to hide a certain person that you immediately recognize.
Listen, you're fucking terrifying to her.
Going to go up to the librarian and... Hello, miss.
Hello?
Do you know where any books about exotic plants would be?
Books about exotic plants. I mean, we do have a section that is all about herbology and plants. I'm pretty sure we have also something about the most exotic, most peculiar kind of plants. You can check it is right there, and she just points at you in a specific kind of a spot of the library.
Thank you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, feel free to ask me.
Make sure the small girl over there doesn't die of fright. Then I leave.
She looks at you a little bit confused, and then go like, "Do you know her?"
Yes, you could say that.
Okay. Is she? I mean, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound offensive. Is she some kind like? Is she like your kid or something?
They both have pale skin, so I can see it in a way.
Are you sure?
No.
He has horns. She doesn't. It's just a pale skin.
I mean, I usually have an eye on for people, but she lacks a little bit of facial features. I can't really tell how old she.
He is just small.
I guess. Well, I will keep an eye on her, making sure that everything is fine.
Noroi feels something terribly wrong.
And yeah, if you go and check on that specific angle of the library, you can see that there are plenty of books about plants and a peculiar kind of herbs and stuff like that.
I'm gonna check a book out.
Okay, you take one at random, and you find yourself in front of it's a book about the most rare flowers and plants and herbs, and namely those that are the most dangerous because of poisons and other kind of properties.
Take that. Read it.
You take it and you take a little bit of a read about it. You can see that this is written in very scientific terms, basically. So it's not a easy read. Something that is kind of heavy, but it's also filled with information. You can see, for example, there are specific plants that, if eaten, they just make you fall asleep, like immediately.
God
Or you
damn.
can see that there is specific plants that once, basically, if you make a tea out of them, you start hallucinating, like tripping a lot.
I definitely want this.
There's a lot of different kind of plants, and they're all particularly rare. Usually they are documented about plants that are not from Numinhurst, but from the southern range beyond the sea. But some of these plants are also extremely rare, but within the country itself, mainly in the wildest of areas. Some of them are also plants, like for example, there is a plant that is called the shimmer daisy. That is seemingly basically this plant. This looks like a daisy. It can be used to make some kind of herbal, like some kind of herbal tonic, and it's extremely good to has a lot of healing properties, a lot of a lot of stuff that it's all about reinforcing the body. But, and there's a little bit of a big quote unquote but, that this used to grow in Morriston.
Nah. Are they
As for now, you don't know if it still grows somewhere. But yeah.
Interesting. Since this is a library, can I just keep the book?
If you want to keep the book, you have to tell the librarian. But yes, you can.
'Cause I want to read this whole thing. To gain knowledge.
Sure. Are you going to? Are you telling that to her?
Yes.
Okay. Well, No problem. If you wish to take the book, I will just have one thing. It's really important. You have to return it within 12 days.
Mm.
Okay. And also, I would ask you to leave me a name and one silver piece that is going to give back to you once you give back the book.
Oh. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool.
I see. I am Cedar Cypress.
Cedar, Cypress. Nice to meet you. Writes down, and you can see that she also signs basically a piece of paper. She recreates it exactly, and she hands it to you. From the signature, you can understand that she's Willow Lorcania.
Ah, you both have tree names.
And she's going to take your silver piece, I guess, if you take it out.
Yes.
Okay. She takes the silver piece and basically like put it in a very small pouch, like wrap it around with the piece of paper, put it in basically in some kind of compartment under her desk, and is going to let you take the book.
They probably want
Thank
your
you.
name, so if you don't return it in 12 days, they just send mercenaries after you to come whoop your ass. Avery, why her?
Avery is too small.
Uh,
Avery is pure child.
Speaking of height, you can tell that Willow is about. Oh, let me just convert it into foot. Fucking foot fetish.
Convert it to foot fetish.
Same, I ship Cedar and Willow as well.
She's like 5'5", maybe.
She's same as Noroi.
Yeah, it's about 5'5". Then that means, that means that she's about 2.2 times Avery.
I love how Avery has just become a real, like, fucking measurement system now.
Yeah, you are a measurement system from time to time. Oh, this house is still like 20 Averys.
Well, that's a decent sized house, okay.
Yeah.
Know what that means.
Actually, she's not 2.2. Oh my god, she's more. She's 2.5 Averys. Yes.
Oh gosh.
And yeah, so you take the book, and what about you, Avery?
I'm still hiding behind the book, but at this point she's just gone into full sketch mode. She's over here drawing what a possible future evocation could look like from all the little bits that she's seeing off of these other aberrations. And once she's finished with that, she's gonna wait for Cedar to leave, and then she'll leave. Listen, did you expect the small, innocent, shy one to not be scared of the giant, edgy dude?
So, I guess that you both leave in a way or another.
Yeah.
I want to hide from Avery. I want to leave last. I want to make her think I'm gone so that when she leaves, she turns around and sees me leaving right after her.
You're gonna give the poor girl a fucking heart attack.
You're going to tell me how this is gonna go, because that's up to you guys.
Okay. I guess you're trying to hide from her.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Wait, no, I have a disadvantage to stealth.
Do it anyway, bitch.
What is this? Just this?
She sees you.
I'm just gonna leave. Give
Okay.
up with that.
So he leaves, and I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes, and then Avery's gonna leave. I'm gonna go up to Willow and give her a really quiet thanks, and then leave really quickly.
And Willow just waves your hand, still trying to understand who you are and what you are.
What? You're a
And,
small child.
Small child.
Mm.
Yes. And you both exit in one time or another. And what you gonna do?
Oh,
I wait for her because I don't think Avery knows we're supposed to meet at the gate.
Yeah.
I would have just headed back to the sensor.
So you meet up just in front of the library.
Hello.
Okay, I have a question. Were you trying to hide, or were you just waiting right outside the door?
Outside the door.
Okay, either way, she jumps, and you see her eyes turn orange again.
Is that like a sign of danger? When your eyes turn orange? You don't have to answer. You just stare at each other in awkward silence.
Oh, she's not staring at you. She's looking at the fucking ground.
Oh.
I mean, you're really close to it.
Yeah,
Oh god.
this is a nice ground.
You're supposed to meet up with the others at the gate.
So, I guess that with that said, you're going to reach and meet up at the western gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so would they or would we arrive before them to the gate?
You
You probably
are
arrive
there
first.
waiting for a couple of minutes.
Okay, so as we wait, can I arm wrestle Luna?
Oh, you want to do this
Yeah.
now?
Okay.
We have
While you're doing
time.
all this stuff, I'm gonna make something else in the map way. I'm still here. I'm just
Alright.
gonna stop the stream because I have to prepare something.
Yeah. So as we wait for them, you know, Silk-Paw's gonna get a little bored. Just gonna look back at Luna and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
you wanna
Hey.
arm wrestle to pass some
Oh,
time?
sure. Yeah,
Let's
I can.
do it."
We got like a table or something on
Nah, who needs a table?
mean-
We can do it on the floor.
the floor.
Gonna lie down
There
on
is
the
a-
ground.
That's a bit dirty.
There's not a table, but there is like a low wall.
Okay, let's go over to this wall here. Oh,
Alright, to the
I
wall.
walk over to one side.
Oh,
Yes, I just
Let's
put
do
my
this.
arm up on it.
Alright. Best of three? Or we
Um,
could just keep doing it until they're here.
I'd say just best of three sounds fine to me.
Would this be an acrobatic? Or...
I'd probably
No,
Are you
so-
two? Are you two ready then?
Alright.
Noroi is the
Get
referee.
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, so what's the plan?
It's
let's-
a contested athletics.
It's...
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
starting out
Yeah.
hot.
Alright. So,
Oof.
who's gonna narrate this?
So as you're trying to, the first match goes, and you're pretty confident in your, in what you can do. You're both quite confident in what you can do, but maybe Silk-Paw, you were slightly underestimating the amount of strength in Luna's arm. You start pretty even, but after just a couple of seconds, you feel like you're losing ground, and you can just not regain it, and that's your loss.
Oh,
Man, well,
You're
that's
strong.
sweet of you. You're strong.
we're both strong.
Yeah.
Okay. One more round, or two.
Right.
We get.
Round
It's best of
2.
3, so round 2.
Mhm.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh god! Oh no!
Okay.
Is fucking Silk-Paw gonna break Luna's arm?
His arm is. his
Are you
arm is
okay? Let's. Should he be evil or should he be not?
Be evil.
Don't be
Be evil.
No,
Evil.
Evil.
Break the wall instead.
Okay, so, roll me. Okay, Llama, up
Yeah.
or down?
Oh god. Look, I'll do a D2 to decide which I choose. Up.
Up. Let's see if the roll goes up. The roll is up. So, the second match starts and you both join arm. You start contesting. A little bit even on the first side, and a little bit it goes towards Luna again. But then Silk-Paw just focuses all his strength, and just tries to put as much strength as possible. At that point, you as it goes down and Silk-Paw win the match, you're feeling very slightly still dizzy about the drinking of yesterday. You just fall on the ground with all your body.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It's nothing. You don't get hurt or anything, but you just get almost.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
God.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm just a bit dizzy.
You're
Can't
fine.
stand
you're
up.
fine. I got excited myself.
No, it's fine. It's just
Ah.
I wasn't ready. Alright. That's
Are you
Sure.
Are you sure you're up for a third round?
Yeah, I can do another round. I can do it.
I'm sure I don't want to hurt you.
I'm completely ready. Let's do it.
Alright, Noroi.
Okay. 3, 2, 1,
Oh.
go.
Fuck, I forgot to type.
Oh!
Okay,
Lift
so
my arm.
this other match is it's even. It goes back and forth. There is it takes a lot, like maybe 20-30 seconds before the things start to get uneven on one side. And so, Paul, you were really there. You were almost putting her hand down, but at that point she just goes for a comeback, and she just with a little bit of effort and still more time, at the end she just push for the win, and that's 2 win and 1 loss. So Luna wins.
Congrats, Miss Leona.
Thanks.
Congrats indeed.
Mr.
That
Noroi.
was a great
Oh.
match.
Wow. You are. Let me just say, I am so glad that you're on my side.
Likewise.
You
I
got
can say
some
the same.
serious muscles there, pal. Oh.
You too. I was surprised. You do not look like you can pack a punch like that, but
I'm
glad to be proven
Um,
wrong.
I'm a bit built up,
I guess all that armor hides it well.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit heavy, but
If you're that strong with the armor, I wonder
Good
what
game.
you can do without the
Right.
heaviness.
guess I just
Great game.
shake his hand.
Well,
Yeah, I'll shake it back. Yeah. Model heads.
I appear at this moment and just raise my eyebrow at these 2 muscle heads.
These 2
What happened
muscle
here?
heads just a match
Ooh.
and a great one of that.
Oh god.
You just appear and you see this.
Oh.
And see the sweat beating off of you too.
We're just sweaty. We're just a mess. Like, a great match that was. Luna won.
I'm not gonna question this.
It was surprisingly intense.
I'm sorry. Take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna look at Cedar and just. You want to match next?
Do it.
I am pumped up.
Is it illegal to use forest spirits in an arm wrestling match?
Probably.
Yes.
Probably yes.
Then no.
Norroi's damn. He don't want to play if he can't cheat. Mm-mm.
I'm good. Don't worry, I'm turning
Break.
to Noroi.
You would break my
What
arm.
about you, mister?
Hmm?
You want to match?
I don't think I'm good enough for that.
Oh no.
Ah, don't be silly. Everyone can do it. It's so simple.
I can try.
Alright.
I am more the dexterous type,
Hmm.
not the strong one.
Dexterity-based arm wrestling.
It's arm wrestle.
Some war.
Some more. I mean, we could just roll acrobatics instead.
A
If you want
backflipping,
to.
How does
backflipping
that work?
competition. Whoever can get the most backflips without fucking their head off the ground wins.
Okay, sure. You would do
You
that.
do like 50 backflips and tackle the arm.
Let's just arm wrestle if you really want to.
Alright, why not? Best of 3?
Okay, you'll beat me.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. Who's gonna count? Who's
Cedar.
gonna count for us?
Avery's not
Cedar.
there yet, so
Avery's just in the
She
shadows.
isn't? Where is she?
she's walking really fucking slow.
She's small, did you forget?
I like look around, feel like she's gone. Oh no.
Oh no, we lost the child. Alright, Lamo, you're back? I'll take that as a not yet. Not yet. Alright, I'm just gonna turn to Cedar. Like, hey, count for us?
3, 2, 1, go.
Give me a moment.
Alright.
I need to prepare.
He's gonna
Take your
stretch.
time. Just strap a mechanical arm. Get in the spring lock suit.
Oh god.
I am still on the FNAF train, I'm sorry. I was just watching you.
I'm going to breathe in, breathe out.
Right.
Noroi, what is that golden bunny suit you're putting on?
Oh,
Alright. 1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh my god!
So you
Oh
see,
my God.
you see that you put yourself in position and you start. Silk-Paw, you feel like you're much stronger. You feel like you are. This is an easy win. The point is that you are stronger. You feel stronger, but there is something about the technique that Mr. Noroi is using. The way he uses your own weight against you. That at some point you just feel your hand completely locked in a position, and then you just feel it shifting on the other side. And this happens in less than a second. You're winning for the most time, but then at some point, you lose.
just witness.
You're
How
not
did
that
you do
bad.
that?
Not that bad.
Well,
How did you do that?
everyone has
can,
their secrets.
You can see
Mine
his
is
eyes sparkling at this point.
steroid.
He's excited. He is excited.
I'd say Avery probably arrives now at this point.
Just gonna
Oh.
start drinking herb
Oh.
cedar. Wait, herb
Oh.
syrup.
As the Silk-Paw's starting to get ready for the next round, he's gonna notice Avery arriving. Like, oh, everyone's here. Do you want to continue this match later, or?
We can do one more round.
All right, let's do it. The way I'm considering rage right now,
Straight.
the way I'm considering it, is it in character? Is it enough in character to list a rage?
Oh,
I would like to remind you that if you rage, magic stuff is gonna happen.
Yeah.
You rage and a flump just comes out of nowhere and blows us up.
It blows up on Avery.
No!
No, absolutely
Kill
not.
you.
The flumps hate Avery for some reason. No.
We would execute you.
I would I would seppuku immediately.
Ready?
All right,
3,
1.
2, 1, go. Once again, you feel like you're
19th?
stronger. You feel like you're doing a lot good. But this is not about strength. There is something about Noroi's technique, and maybe the way he already knows what you're going to do. It's like it feels like he already knows the way you're going to like distribute your weight and your strength and the way you're going to try and win and use it against you. It's strange, it's quick, and it's fascinating.
Ah,
Predictable, but good.
Making
amazing.
This
his
is
arm
fucking.
cramp.
This is Mr. Noroi.
Distract out again.
Populate.
Yeah, basically. Well, that was a great match. We should do this again.
Sure, we can.
Well, now that everyone's here, let's get going.
Out of
And-
herb syrup.
I think you can tell, Noroi and Luna, you can tell that you two just gained a few more respect points on his chart. He just gained respect.
Respect.
Respect. So, let's go back to the actual thing. You are taking the time to go toward Vestfall, and if you remember, you are still you're been given because it basically comes with the wall badge and thing. You have that small magical toy wagon that becomes an actual wagon. So if you
Yeah.
want to use it, you can use it. And you take it out, you go toward Vestfall. Takes a little bit of time. You know, it's just maybe about an hour or something like that by going with the wagon. And by taking, you know, it's very chill. Weather is fine. The wind is sort of the right temperature. You can feel that it's slowly getting colder. Like this, you are basically approaching mid autumn, and then it's gonna go just downwards from there because winter is coming, and this is not a reference.
Winter the best.
But in the end, you manage to reach Vestfall.
Hold on, I'm dead again.
Who died?
And the moment I
died.
said it, I went to.
Llama's like, okay, we reached it. Bye. End of session.
Fall? Okay.
guessing we're gonna go to the sensors.
The diamond square is actually a square, though. Whoa.
But if you look at from like tilted, it's a diamond.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Diamonds are squares and squares are diamonds.
Oh.
Minecraft moment.
So
Yay.
we're back in the
Mathematizing.
mines, swinging my pickaxe side to side.
Side to side.
Yeah.
I am gonna commit a war crime.
Let me
Don't put that fucking song back in my head, please. It took so long to get it out.
Well, you
Oh,
see,
this
the
is-
problem is that this task really is a grueling one.
Don't do that. Fuck you, I'm gonna prolong the RP now.
if you see that you have a DM, check it. And if I DM you, make sure to just give me some nod of recognition. You know, just say okay, red or something like that.
Hmm.
Oh,
Now we have a posture check, a hydration check, and a DM check. Let's go.
Let me
check.
actually- I lost it. This one.
Where are we? What am I? Who are you people?
You're dead.
Oh god.
You've been in a coma for 30 years.
The accident wasn't your fault.
No, it was your fault, Noroi. You killed those children. We all know you killed them.
Shit, it's true.
Stand behind the slaughter. We all know you are. We all know your sins. I'm sorry, I
Power.
still like the FNAF stuff.
While we're on a card, I want to try my best to discern just what the heck Avery is. You still don't know.
Avery is our child.
No.
Just
come
So
on.
collected.
You
You
know
have
what?
funny eyes, and that's all I know.
While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna hatch more eggs.
I'm
Okay.
gonna answer
I'm at
my
600.
DMs.
God damn. I
Still
can't
no shine.
because I don't know how. So we're just gonna be here.
Do I take a quick break or not? Is it
Oh.
worth it?
Gonna roll.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna read the plant book.
Yeah,
Fantastic
stolen.
plants and where to find them.
Indeed. You can see that one of the effect of that herb, that when you make a tea out of it, you can you can drink it and have like hallucination and stuff. Is that you can if you drink it, if you like drink it a lot, you can start seeing in the soul of people, and you can start seeing mythical beasts beyond the veil.
What?
Or maybe you're just so high that you're just seeing things.
No!
Why is there so many drugs in this book?
Yeah!
Goodness. There's just so many.
Welcome back, Lama.
Like- At least half of these are just hallucinogenics.
I wouldn't say so. There are some that are not hallucinogenics. They're more like inebriating kind of things.
That book
It's
could
not really
actually,
like. It's more like you know, ecstasy.
that book could
There's
come
also
in handy for
there is
making
also the
potions.
azure leaf that is basically blue meth.
Oh my
My god!
God. So we're gonna find a Heisenberg somewhere in Numinhurst.
Yes.
Jesse.
I
Jesse.
found, I
Jesse.
found
Jesse,
a new way to
we
make
need
money.
to cook.
Adventure is not paying out. Let's start cooking
I am
some
not in
absorb.
danger.
absorb
I am the
It's
danger.
become Walter White.
Say my name.
You see, Noroi, we should stop. We should stop. All this adventuring thing. We should start cooking this. Jesse, what the fuck you're talking about?
I have found a maximum of 10 beneficial plants. The rest are just various types of drugs.
You're not shiny. Why you're not shiny yet?
Oh no.
People from YouTube. I don't know if this was paused, but yes,
Oh,
I'm hatching
no.
eggs.
It's not. I have no fucking idea how to pause this. And no
That's
one
okay.
ever-
Good, I want the entirety of YouTube to hear about this.
Mama died again.
I just came back and Mama killed.
Llama.
Mama got killed.
Oh no, Llama
Wow.
got a hold of the drugs.
Okay.
Oh no.
He can't
no.
go back.
Oh no. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but Silk-Paw is playing his flute again.
Yeah.
Do we
I'd
get?
help, but I'm too
do we get the
engrossed in
flute
this
bonus?
book.
Nope.
No.
I mean, you can roll me up
Performance?
performance, yes. Just to see how much are you good with it. It's decent. You're making up a good show. It's funny. It makes the traveling less tedious.
For those who want to imagine it as
Oh,
playing Boop, the flute.
Boop.
my alive
Llama! Welcome
Llama's
back.
back.
Llama!
Llama's back!
now.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
alive
phone.
now.
Llama, you
Oh, I
escaped
love it.
from the meth chamber.
Okay, so what's happening? What did I miss?
I'm
Alright.
reading about plant drugs. That's what's happening.
Where?
Question is,
I
Kim,
am
was
playing
all
my
of that?
We have quit adventuring, Llama. We're now Walter
Okay.
White.
Is
Okay.
all of that canon? There's actually
Okay,
fucking
so
plants
we-
that make blue meth in Numinhurst.
Probably.
I will not confirm nor deny.
There's a lot
He's
of
not
things in
denying
this
it.
book.
Also, it just adds 5 more eggs and no shiny.
Sad.
Right.
Anyway, Llama's back. Yay!
Even if
Llama's
there
back,
was a
let's
blue
go.
meth,
What did
there's
I
definitely
miss?
We're
those
arriving at
well,
Crystal.
I saw Mr. Noroi beat Silk-Paw in arm wrestling,
Yes.
and that's the last thing I
Yes.
saw.
We
And then you
Oh.
just took the wagon and went towards Westfall. That's pretty
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
The rest was shit posting.
Yeah.
No.
We will.
Then it's just
one of us
she's
will
just a
read
bit
book.
drunk still. She's blacking out every once in a
I am-
while.
Yeah,
I am going to find the meth plant.
yeah.
What?
The book doesn't say where it is. It's like super elusive. We barely even know if it's actually real, but I will find it.
It's a legendary
Actually,
meth plant.
It tells you what it is.
Habitat
It's
is
just
good.
not in Numinhurst.
Dang.
You can find this
Oh.
plant somewhere.
You have to travel to another kingdom.
Guys,
know
what
what
if the wish was the meth plant all the time?
Oh my
It is blue. It's in a bed
if you
of blue.
if you make tea with it, since you're going to hallucinate, it's like your wish coming true because you're seeing another world.
That's
it all
so
makes
smart.
We cracked it, guys!
It's
Wow.
in a bed of
The
blue
wish
meth.
was
Whoa.
meth.
See? Dragons,
That's-
trees,
that's-
to the twin trees. Yeah,
The
that's what
twin
that is.
trees.
It's the meth. It's
The
the
twin meth
plant.
trees.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yes.
Oh,
So you reach Westfall, and some of you are quite
Oof.
used to this to the city. Some of you are less used to the city.
Hmm.
Westfall appears to be quite the peaceful place. A little bit bigger than Isfall, a little bit busier, a little bit more, slightly more crowded than Isfall.
I don't like this place already.
And your target is actually on the outskirts, so you're free not even to enter in the city if you want to go directly to your target. It's up to you.
Okay. Whew. It's good. to be back.
Indeed.
Numinhurst is a bit too busy for me. Sometimes.
Even I can get homesick.
Yeah.
So anyway, everyone, I have an idea. Well, how about we go to the sensor to get more information of our quest? What do you think?
Sounds
idea.
fine by me.
Who's going to the sensor?
Silk-Paw, so you're from around here, right?
Yep, that I am.
What part of town?
A little on the outskirts, let's say.
I
I was
got a place on
Still
the
within the walls.
so.
yeah, within the walls, but on the the outskirts of the walls.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I was about to head there actually. Give a drop by the family. Been a while.
Oh, yeah. My family lives somewhere around here as well.
Right. So you guys head to the sensor. I am going to head to my family. And Luna, looks like you're gonna do the same.
Sure, I guess I can.
It's up to you. You can go there, you cannot go there. You can say that you go there and basically just time skip basically. It's up to you.
I'll say, I'd,
On the spot.
I kind of did want to go to the sensor with them and then maybe stop by my place later, but
I mean, we could always
Yeah, you can
do that,
always go
yes.
to the sensor, yeah.
Yeah, if everyone is okay with it.
Yeah.
I'll go to the sensor now and then
Okay. So,
I can visit my
You-
family.
First, we head to the sensor.
you go all to the sensor, and Diamond Square is quite crowded. Nothing like Prism Square, but here you find the person that is responsible for the sensor desk. Let me get the image. Laurie Secus. Is this cute, kind of smallish halfling?
cute.
Aw.
Aw.
He's adorable. I want a head pat her, but I'm smaller than her.
She's taller than you, but not too much taller than you.
Like what?
Goodness.
What?
She's like, let me think. She's probably like, let me actually make the conversion. Yeah, she's probably like she's like 3 feet tall, something like that.
So a little less than a foot.
Yeah. She's let me actually make the calculation. Yeah, she's basically 41.4 Averys.
Okay.
1.35 Averys.
Hey, comparison, no one is.
Okay.
Anyway, she's there behind her desk and quite working, you know, on the various paperwork and bureaucracy, and greets you as soon as you arrive. Oh, hello. Can I help you in any way?
We came here. We are from the sensor from the capital. We came here for
Oh
the
yes, yeah. Cornelia sent you. Yes. She told me something about the quest we have for the group of scoundrels, and yeah. Can I help you in any way?
We were just wondering if you had any information about them, strength, number, direction, last
How
scene,
does
stuff like
info
that.
travel that fast?
Info
Probably
travel
have
fast here
magic or
because we have our ways. And she smiles a little
Okay.
bit mischievously, patting her
No.
book.
Sending exists probably.
She pats her book and goes like, well, helping you. Let me think how much I can help you more than this. She adjusts her glasses and just goes. She basically just goes like this. and goes like, okay, so basically this wealthy family in this town has been robbed, and they live a little bit outside the walls. They have their own villa, etc., etc., and stuff like that. They managed to land a hit. They managed to steal a lot of valuables, a lot of money, a lot of stuff, and they reported to us. So we immediately make up for the quest so that we can get these thieves. The thieves are quite renowned. They have been dealing making a little bit of trouble, a little bit of problematic things in the past, and we want to, take care of them. Sadly, we don't have many guards. That's why, we have this quest. Anyway, about this group, one thing that I can tell you about that there is a leader, and I think that the leader's name is. Let me think. How was it? I think it started with L. Lizanne. I think the name is Lizanne, of this thief leader. They're a group of scoundrels. I think, for what we know, they're not particularly like the combat type of people. But we never know, so they could be dangerous. So you have to be particularly, cautious. As for when you're done, you can bring them as prisoners back here, or you can use your party token, your sensor token, to call for reinforcement. Basically, you see, the device that has been given to you has basically a couple of functions besides the ability of recognizing you as a party, but also it's basically like a very rudimental voxite to call, for example, for lawful actions. For instance, let's say that you manage to defeat them and to catch them, but you feel like taking them to the town would be a little bit complex. Just by saying that you want to, that you need someone to help you and arresting them, the guards that we have available are gonna come as soon as possible in order to try and help you. Of course, do not abuse this and use it only in real situations.
Of course.
Thank you. That's plenty of them.
So, anything else I can help you with?
I need a Wait, did you say where they were seen last, or?
Oh yes, I told you we managed to spot their hideout. It seems to stay a little bit in the southern, southwestern part. It's a little bit in the woods in there. It's quite secluded on a small hill. It's a place that is not visited much because they're not like crops or like anything really. So no one really goes there, and that's actually the best way to have a hideout. It's a small hideout that they tend to not stay too much time in the same spot. For what we know.
Ken, quick question.
Yes.
The maps are like the top is the north, bottom is the south,
Yes.
right? Okay. I've had some experience with that area in the past, so I could find my way around. Don't worry.
Glad to hear.
Anyone have any more questions, or should we head out?
I think we can head out.
All right. Thank you for the information. We'll report back as soon as we can.
I will await for news.
Hopefully we won't take too long. All right, everyone, let's go. If it's okay with everyone, I'd like to make a stop before we head to the location we suspect they've been in.
Sounds fine to me.
Alright.
That's alright.
Luna, do you wanna go first? Or
Oh, I was just gonna stop by my house like after we had done the job or something.
I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna head out to them now.
That's a death flag.
Yeah, that is definitely
Oh, that
like
is-
Wyatt.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
I'm gonna
collect.
stop by after the job. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll be
and
back.
stay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Die on like your second job. That's worrying.
So, you're going. You're leading the way.
I am. Yeah,
So,
I am. I'm gonna head there. And on the
are
way.
you going alone, or are you going with the
Yeah.
others?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna turn to them like, hey, I'm gonna visit my family. Do you all want
I
to
wanna-
come with me,
I
or?
want to see them. Yes.
If you're inviting me, then I can go.
Of course, I think they'd love to have you all. Come on.
Yeah, the
Sounds
name sounds
interesting.
familiar, so
I
Avery,
want to
Yeah.
meet them.
You all
Avery don't want to be
go
left alone, so she'll
down towards this peculiar construction in the far corner. And as you reach there, you can see that the structure is quite big. It's not like a big house, it's like a big something. It's look like the way it looks in terms of style of construction, it's really different from anything else in this town. This looks a little bit more exotic. It looks like it belongs to another place, another culture, you could say. And one thing that you can see is that there is basically a label, like some kind of basically the structure is named Shinkaze Shrine.
Oh.
Silk-Paw, you knock on the door of the house, as you can hear a little bit of muttering, and one person opens the door, and in front of you, you can all see another Kitsune, and it's not different. Like it looks like quite like Silk-Paw. Yet there's something that is completely opposite about it. As you see this
Oh.
other Kitsune
Furry.
looking like extremely lacking on any kind of emotion. Like it's very mild, barely like just polite to welcome you. And as you see him and as he sees you, he just greets you. Hello, brother.
Bah! How have you been? It's been a while, huh?
Doing great.
You can see Silk-Paw having a really wide smile at this point. Ah, I got. Did you get my letter about getting into a group? I sent it or not?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I said, did you get the letter that I got into with the team? I don't know if I sent it or not.
The getting in the team was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
even if you
letters
wanted
can
to send
travel
it, it
fast.
would not have arrived.
Gonna get it like a
Alright.
week later.
I'm gonna get it. I forgot how slow mail is. Goddamn.
No, I've not been given
No,
any
slow.
information of such thing. But
Well-
I'm glad that you did, seemingly.
And here they are. Look at them, aren't they great?
It
I'm
just
gonna.
bows gently and goes like, make sure to take care of my brother.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Nod my head.
It is
These
an
two are really
honor to
strong.
meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well. No, I'm sorry that I cannot invite you in since father is now training and they're having a little bit of a meditation session, so it's not the right moment. Mother is outside, is working.
Well, shame I couldn't meet them.
Huh.
I'll drop by when we're done with our mission. Which, by the way, we have a mission close by, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna be here for a few hours at least.
good luck with that.
You wanna join? You are free to.
That's against the rule.
I know. I know. I want you to refuse, don't worry.
No, that's something that I'm gonna say outside of character. You still want to say this? If you want to say it, you can say it.
I mean, why not?
Okay.
I think it would be in character.
And I say it.
I don't think you should do that.
Come on. How is
No.
it gonna hurt? Well,
That's
anyway.
fine. I still I have to take care of the house anyways, so
Noroi, the rules lawyer.
enjoy your quest and make sure to not get in danger.
I'll try. Try not to come back in pieces. Anyway, say hi to father.
Yes, I
See you
will.
later.
See you.
Isn't he great?
He's
I
kinda
say as we
sad.
get away from the house.
It was nice to have a conversation with him.
Reminds me of
The
Noroi.
conversation, you just said hello.
Yes.
They agreed to follow the rules. They are
Quite
sticklers.
the conversation.
A really good conversation.
I say that out loud.
Well, he's not really.
Yeah.
He's not. I tried my best though. Anyway, shall we head out?
Yes. Let's do that.
Your family meditates.
Yes. They have it's a monk-like traditions we have. That's my father's teachings. My mother though, yeah, she's a little more like me. On the wild side.
Is that a golden tail thing or is that a she-hand thing?
She
A golden tail thing.
Alright.
golden tail thing?
Yes.
Mm.
Patron of Kitsune.
Mm-mm.
Because I know she-hand are also monks, but
Yes.
they're Kitsune, so I'd expect them to follow golden
Yeah,
tail.
Yeah.
I was just interested. Okay.
They're fine.
You can say okay. This is a little bit of an information I can give you. For a Kitsune, Golden Tail is basically the one true god. The others are
Oh.
like, yes, they're good. We like them, sure. But Golden
This is
Tail
all.
is the matriarch of the entire race, basically. So yeah, that's the thing.
Good. Golden tail.
See.
I just hope he has a full fire in his eyes. But anyway, let's head to the quest.
Yes.
So, you taking a little bit of time. You go outside the city and you follow the direction. Thanks for the. I hate the fact that there is this spot that I didn't make. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh my god, I am dying inside.
It could just be a rock. A
Let me-
really big rock.
A
Silverfang,
very
just stay here. Thank
so
you.
it's a really little pond.
I hate it. I hate it. Anyway, um, you take a little bit of time to go on the towards the place that you have been given information. Take a little bit of the road on to the eastern side, and you go south, and you start basically entering the. Sorry. So sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That's you.
And
That's
then
you.
I get a D4. Okay. So
Yeah. To next roll.
get towards the southern part, and then you start seeing that there's a little bit of a forest in between the plains and the hill. Um, slowly but surely, you get closer, following the.
Oh my fucking god! There's music playing. You fucking bitch.
What?
The bot.
Excuse me.
No, the bot is fucking. It's saying music's not playing.
Okay.
Oh,
Just try not to rage against the bot.
Sorry.
If it's okay. It's not okay. Arthur can explain this to you, but when I get interrupted, I completely forgot what it was trying to say.
It is very instant.
It's very instant, so let me actually remember what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry. There we go.
So anyway, let's just rephrase it. You're going south in the part, and you see you're trying, to approach it without making too much of a ruckus, you know. And you can see that in the shadows of the trees, and in this small secluded part of the plains that are starting to meld with the forest, there is a little bit of an encampment, following exactly the information given by the sensor. There seems to be a couple of people out for guard, and it's silent. You can faintly hear a little bit of a whispering conversation between them, but they're too far away and talking way too low in volume to actually understand them.
Alright. Do we want to do this stealthily or do we want to go in guns blazing?
And guns.
Wait. What's a gun?
Spells
Sick gun.
slang.
God.
Magic blazing.
I don't have magic.
Bows blazing.
Oh,
Probably.
not real magic.
Bogan.
Let's try to be quiet.
Hmm.
Okay, so literally just you. You're on your own, Noroi.
I mean,
Avery can be a bit quiet.
Mila's
Hmm.
quiet.
I mean, you can send Avery a little closer to hear what's happening. You think you can sneak?
Maybe
Can I summon Mila? Why not? She's supposed to be the stealth one.
Mr. Noroi, you can. Do you think you could maybe take out at least one of those guards?
I should be able to do it.
Real stealthily, like. I guess. I don't know what we would do for the
I
other.
have a
but-
longbow.
Yeah, you're skilled with the bow. Maybe.
I can snipe.
I can distract them. Jumping these motherfuckers.
Do we not want to know what they're saying?
We're just kind of trying to
I have a question.
take care of them, right?
If I get on Mila and she rolls stealth, do I still need to roll stealth?
Knowledge is power.
You can roll stealth as well, but you have advantage
Okay.
because basically Mila is giving you the coverage.
Okay.
Or, but this is just to since you're I'm dying.
God.
I'm dying.
Train your mic.
Or because you're. Wait a second. What I was trying to say. Oh yeah. Keep in mind that you can communicate with your evocations.
Yeah.
So. Oh, that's up to you.
I
Right now, what you can see for a little bit far in the distance is this guy just, keeping watch.
I could get him closer if you want me to.
That would be
Hmm.
very helpful.
Unless one of your friends can get closer.
Okay, let me
so you
check the
don't
range
get
on
them.
this.
Perhaps Mr. Noroi here can find a place to hide, and then Avery can draw the guard closer to that place.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a plan.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll go to a tree. Just
Like here,
yeah, the top one.
this one.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get against that rock wall right there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the guard to come.
Okay, I am going to use Reality Hiccup to
Yes.
make the sound of a. Okay, it can resemble your voice, the growl or screech of warning. I'll use Mantra's noise, which is more of a deep screech type of noise.
Okay, coming from
Let's see. I can reach just 30 feet away from me. How far can I get?
30 feet
Yeah.
is like, for example, from the direction of Noroi is like in front of him.
Was that good? Do you want me to put him there? It'll get him closer. If you hear it, that is.
Maybe you don't
Yeah.
put it like right.
Not too close to me. Yeah.
I guess
Not
I
right
can.
next to
I
him.
can go up a bit more to like the left. Not the left, the right. My fucking brain. Yeah, like there. And let's see, straight ahead of me. That better?
Mhm.
Yeah. We'll do it there then. You
Okay.
see Avery.
Since
So-
you're using it, you can, if you want, show the incantation to the others.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll just copy paste it.
This is one of the things that I made. I spent a lot of time with incantations. Hopefully,
Yeah.
they're going to be useful.
Here we go. I was waiting to use Reality Hiccup. I was gonna use it to get more books, but then Willow came.
Still such a crazy name.
I'm going to in front of you see Avery whisper some words. Do any of you speak Abyssal?
I don't.
Don't think so.
Nope.
Then you don't understand, but you in a language you don't understand, and doing some hand signals, and then she like gently pushes her hand forward, and exactly 30 feet from where I am, in front of Mr. Noroi, what sounds like this deep, like screeching noise just comes from that area.
I would ask you, Noroi, to roll a stealth check if you want to be hidden.
Yes.
Since you have coverage, you are going to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, 24.
Oh,
So, you can't really hear what they're saying because they're chit-chatting among them. But you can see that they go closer to each other. And he gestures something, and then this guy just takes a stroll towards where he heard that noise. Let me roll for his perception.
No. Okay. Oh.
watch him crit. The plan falls apart immediately.
It stops immediately and takes a look around. takes another step forward. And another one.
Oh.
Checks the situation there, but sees nothing. It makes a gesture to the other guy,
Another one.
and they just understand each other in some way.
Oh.
Not that you can really see. And then it just takes a good look at the tree and whatever he can see from this side to, try to understand what was it.
It's a pretty tree.
With that being said, just turns
Yeah,
back
I hold my
to the-
breath.
It just turns back and start walking back towards the encampment.
Okay. Well, guess it's time.
What do you want to do?
Get the drop on him.
Stealth. Oh, stealth takedown. I'm gonna like.
If you drop on it,
Stealth
you have advantage on the attack.
Okay.
You just like choke them. You stealth take someone out
Okay.
That
What
man.
about the other one though?
without like killing them.
I mean,
And
you can knock someone unconscious.
yeah, sure. You can roll damage if you want. This counts as like as a stealth sneak attack.
Oh. Fucking hell!
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
god!
Oh God, we're going to jail. We're going to jail.
So
Well,
what are
non-lethal,
you-
of course.
What are you going to do? What are you trying to do?
I'm just dropping on him and just kind of knocking him out with the hilt of my rapier.
Okay. So you go there, and you go for a strong hit. It deals a shit ton of pain. But even if it's a lot of painful, it's not enough to make him pass out.
Oh.
So
No.
he coughs as he takes that damage, alerting the other person that was here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And immediately as you do that, he takes his weapon out and looks and looks towards you. You can see that he's barely holding it together. And he shouts something, and more of them
Uh-oh.
come in assistance.
There goes the plan.
They mutter something to each other as one stays behind,
Okay, let me grab music.
and roll initiative.
Woo! I should have.
Let's go.
I had the
We
music
tried
copied,
so
but then I went and copied
hard.
fucking.
I'm gonna shout to everyone. Now.
We
We'll use this again.
I would say that for how you plan this, you can all move up to half your speed in the direction you want. Besides Noroi.
Holy moly.
Oh my God,
baby's over
Noroi.
there.
I'm gonna
excellent,
get
yes,
up
it's luck.
in. Silk-Paw's gonna move in Avery's direction. Oh my God, Avery!
I'm gonna
Okay.
stay there, I guess.
What about the rest of them?
moving. Yes.
Yeah, move.
I want cover.
Okay. I guess you move a little bit closer. And
Like I want to
okay.
get behind a tree or something.
Can I move?
I mean, this gives you this is higher.
Could I be down? Could I be below?
I want to be
Cedar.
fairly close though.
Below Cedar, sure.
Yeah.
Let me add you to initiative.
Fucking hell, Avery rolled a goddamn.
Avery and Noroi decided to stealth and rolled a 1. Moral of the story: never stealth.
Listen, at least I rolled the 1 on initiative, and it wasn't like on a stealth
Okay,
check.
so
Or a
Noroi,
death
how
save.
much?
That's a 5.
Nice.
Oof.
Luna?
20.
20.
Let's go.
Of course, the
That's
closest
good.
people
Avery?
go last. I rolled a
Two.
fucking 2.
Montra is not here.
Yeah, neither is
Cedar rolled 10.
10.
Silk-Paw rolled
16.
16. And I have another no. What's going on here?
There are
That's
two
a,
of 'em.
that's a lot
You
of
have
people.
2 of everybody?
There's more than 2.
Oh, because yeah, I know what happened here, but it's okay. It's not. It's fine. So, Thieves 1 is gonna roll 9. So just 0. Then Thieves 1 is gonna roll 5. Ew. Thieves 2 is gonna roll 12. The fuck, guys, roll decently, please. Okay, this is a 21. And this is a 6. Boom.
Who's gonna go first? Luna.
Thieves 3 seemingly just goes away, dashing, and in the distance you can hear some kind of noise, like some shouting or some sort.
Oh, there's more.
Luna.
Oh, wonderful. How far can 30 feet get me? Just like...
You can step on Avery.
No.
Can I, moving a
Jump
bit
over
down.
them.
Like, I could get there. I guess then I will get, like... I'm just gonna dash and try to get as,
If you
try to
want to
get
dash, you
further
can
up.
go here and then go here.
No, I'm gonna go more to the right.
More to the right. So like here. Or a lot to the right.
I think there, yeah.
Okay. Here.
And that's my turn.
Silk-Paw.
Pretty much gonna do the same, but gonna run, use my entire movement of 30 feet.
Yes?
Plus, I'm gonna dash
Okay, dashing where?
forward.
Okay, you
Yep.
reach it.
Yeah, right there. I'm gonna stop there. That's it. That's my
Anything
turn.
else? Okay.
Oh no.
Thieves number 2.
Oh.
Thief number 2 is gonna dash in here. Cedar.
Wanna run forward, I guess, as far as I can. Like, where can I go?
Here.
Hmm.
This would actually require climbing speed.
Huh.
Or you can roll me an athletics or acrobatic to see if you manage to jump it, but if you don't, you're gonna have you're gonna find yourself with less movement. It's up to you.
Okay. Entangle has a range of 90 feet, so can I reach the thief from the very top here? That?
This 2 or this one?
Oh,
Right, oh
he's
my
doing
God.
it again.
Right, and your mic is freaking out. Oh god.
That one.
So this one.
Yeah.
Oh, do it. Oh.
This one, let me tell you, it's 60 feet. Yes.
I want to essentially entangle him while also putting the entangle between us and the two thieves that are still at the tent.
Okay.
So,
So
they
it
have
would
to-
be. Oh, wait a second. It will be something like this.
Entangle is a 20-foot square.
Yes.
Yeah, that's about it.
Something like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Tell me if you want to change it.
I think that's good.
Okay. So, you cast Entangle. I'm gonna roll for his strength save to see if he managed to free himself. A roll 12.
No.
Okay, so he is restrained.
That's nice.
Strain, baby. Nah.
Ha 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 ha!
I think I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Mr. Thief number 9 is quite hurt. He's quite pissed. He's gonna try and attack you, Mr. Noroi.
Okay.
He's gonna swing in with his dagger. Cell 11 is gonna fail. And he's gonna swing again with his second dagger. And that's a 22.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that hits. And it's gonna deal a whopping 5 piercing.
All right.
That's his turn. And then thief number 4. That is gonna dash in as well. Mr. Noroi, what you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna finish him off.
Okay.
No, I will not.
You will not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just bonus action disengage. Go down 20 feet. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Thief number 1 is gonna dash in as well. But it's gonna be a little bit zoned. And it's gonna just end his turn here because it doesn't have enough movement because of the entangle. Avery.
Bonus action engage. Oh. I'm gonna charge into battle. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fucking.
I should hope not.
I'm gonna
I
summon
should
Mantra.
fuck.
You summon Mantra? Sure.
Mantra!
Where you wanna summon her?
As far away from me as I can.
Biggest
which is
boy.
not that far.
Is it 10 feet? Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
10
should be
feet,
10
so-
feet. So here,
There, yeah.
next to Noroi.
Yeah. You see Mantra claw his way out of the ground.
Well, the ground is not actually
yeah.
affected. It just seems
Yeah.
like it's.
Yeah, he
it
kind of
does.
just looks like he does. He does
Rips
a
through
real
space.
This
Basic.
is cool.
Yeah. And Mantra is going to go on top of, well, not on top, like above Shinkaze and that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I still have my turn. That was my action. I could do that, but
You do have a bonus action.
yeah.
It's up to you.
I do. Let me look at you real quick, Mantra. That is a bonus action. Yeah, I could do that. Something to draw the attention away from the others wouldn't be too bad. But that uses arcane points, so. I won't do it yet. So that's my turn. Gonna send Mantra up above that dude in Shinkaze, and he's going to attack him non-lethally.
Okay. So Mantra's turn. Mantra's gonna move towards this guy. He's gonna try and skirt them on this way. It has how much movement has Mantra?
Mantra
40 or
has-
30?
He has 30-foot regular and 30-foot climb.
Yeah, it cannot go on the other side then.
Okay, well, and he'll go there then. That's fine.
Okay. If you want to
Yeah.
attack, roll for attack.
Yep. Oh, that's bad.
18 is enough. So 10 bludgeoning. So basically, Mantra arrives and just bitch slap him, and it just falls on the ground.
Yeah, just bitch slaps him with his like his head, and he falls over. And was that all his movement to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is nothing else then. That is Mantra's turn.
Okay. So, this guy just goes here, shouts something, and then dashes back in. Luna.
Predict reinforcements are arriving.
Okay. So how that guy up? I can't really reach him probably.
Will
Yeah,
you
but-
reach?
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Let's go, Glaive
Oh,
coming in
nice.
clutch.
Why do you
Okay,
boast
I'm gonna run up to that guy.
Yes.
Give him a little smack.
Smack it.
D20
Smack.
plus. Oh god. I forget my hit to hit bonus every 5 seconds. It's +5.
That's
Oh,
a lot of
wow.
damage.
No.
We're not gonna smite. That might turn out bad.
Can you
I'm
not
just gonna
use
try
the
to-
smite?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
Any magical effect
Huh.
cannot be done non-lethally.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
No, we're not
my rule.
non-lethal.
That's not an official rule. It's just that when
We're
something
not-
is not completely under your control, or
Yeah.
is a force that it's outside your maneuverability, it cannot be non-lethal. Like you
Yeah,
cannot non-lethally fireball. Come on.
I'm just
What if
gonna
it-
try to.
What if it's a
So-
sleep ball?
What about the spirits?
Just gonna try to smack.
I mean, technically,
Spirits,
Stormkeeper
it's-
spirits don't count as.
I guess
magic
I'll-
damage, so-
Yeah.
I'll kind of try to like dash up behind him and like swing my glaive so that like the side of the blade like hits his back.
Okay. Just go here. You could just go then and then swing from
Just so it
the
doesn't,
side, and let's see the damage.
Yeah.
So I would like to remind you that you double the dice and the modifier.
Plus, what is my strength? Is okay. Okay, that's not bad.
So 15 takes quite some damage. It's still up.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Silk-Paw.
Hello, my turn. Oh god. So, I'm gonna move to the guy at the top, the restrained one.
Yes.
I am going to try to slash him across the chest with my claws.
Ooh, using your hand.
Okay,
Claw
so you're
attack.
gonna use the claws.
Yeah, claw attack.
Okay. Okay.
Should I roll?
Yes. You have advantage
15?
because he's restrained.
Oh, right. 20 plus 6, hold on. 22.
That hits.
Alright. Time for damage. D6 plus. No, 7.
7 slashing. Okay. As you claw him, as he's restrained. It's kind of hurting him, that's for sure. But it's still healthy enough to kick your ass. Is that your
And,
turn?
yep, that's my turn. Don't have it.
Okay. That's his turn, and he's gonna use his action to try and free himself from this vines. And he fails. So, let's move on. Cedar, your turn.
I forgot I was muted for a second. How far or can I get up to the thieves?
Without dashing, so you have additional movement. You have 40 total, right?
Yes.
So you can get here without dashing.
Could I?
With dash, you can just go in their face.
Could I hit him with a dagger from that distance?
Throwing it,
Yeah.
I think
It's like-
you're 5 feet short.
You could throw it, but you get disadvantage.
I'm gonna take out my
You,
longbow.
you can throw it, but you would have it at disadvantage, yes. Or you can use your longbow, you have no problems with it.
Take out my longbow then.
Well, the ranger doing ranger things.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's in the entangle but not restrained.
Okay. Number 1.
How much? That is +5 to hit. One D20 +5.
Oh, llama died.
Ruh-roh. 13.
13 is not enough.
Dang.
You shoot your arrow, but he managed to dodge it out of the way just barely.
Alright, I think that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. That being said, it's this guy is down. This guy is going
Oh,
to
welcome back, llama.
get close to you. Llama is gonna get close to you and try to get in some damage on you to avenge
Okay.
from the wound that you dealt to him. So, that's a 14. Pretty sure that misses. So, first attack is a 14. The second attack is a 19. I hope Llama can hear me. I will guess that's a no. Indeed. Let me just write it down. And the second deals shitty damage. Epic. So, with that being said, Mr. Noroi. it's your turn.
Yes. I'm going to move to the restrained one.
You dashing?
Yes.
Alright, bonus action dash. Goddamn rogues. I'm llama dash.
Yep.
Oh, llama back.
And then I'm gonna hit him
Yeah. Go for
with
it.
advantage, right?
Yes. This is restrained.
Oh.
Go for it. Roll that juicy damage.
Fuck.
So,
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
up or down?
Down.
Down. Oh. Take your dagger. You take your rapier as you go in for the strike. My brain is mush. As you go down for the strike, and basically you impale it on one leg in order to make him faint from the pain. You may have went a little bit too far. You don't know if he's gonna use that leg anymore.
That's better than being dead.
At least he's not dead.
I mean, you may have crippled it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's
Fucking
fine.
Noroi's just Batman.
Yes.
I'll break your arms, but
Basically.
I won't kill you.
It's fine. Disabled, yes.
I mean, he's not
I
dead.
won't kill you, but I will
Do the
disable
disabled
you.
get benefits
Yeah.
in Nubiak?
I will
Numinhurst?
severely injure
Excuse me?
you.
Do the disabled get benefits in Numinhurst?
Benefits in which way?
I don't know, like a parking space or something.
Working for what?
Horse.
Their card?
Do you think that they can ride a horse?
Okay,
Anyway,
that's my turn.
okay.
The horse is disabled,
Oh my god. Carrot
so
Steve
they
card.
have
number one.
special spaces.
Steve number one sees the situation, looks back, sees the other guy coming back and go in as well, attacking you, Silk-Paw. So, first one is 14.
That is my AC.
Okay, so you take 3 piercing.
Okay.
You didn't rage, so that's not halved. And then the second one is a 16.
16 also hits.
So, oh, that's 6 piercing.
Isn't there
Ooh.
free healthcare in Numinhurst? I think there was. It was.
Yeah, it's mostly free, yes.
Hmm.
Nice.
As long as you pay taxes, you have free healthcare.
Look at that. Americans, this is legendary for you guys.
We don't got that. We gotta pay like almost close to $10,000 to get our fucking throats checked out.
Exactly. You either die or you
Avery.
don't go to.
That's why I haven't
Avery,
been to the
you're-
doctor. Oh, me? Okay. I am going to move. 'Cause I need to keep in range of this fucker. So I'm going to place like I'm gonna hide behind a tree or something. Yeah, that'll work. And I'm going to send. We heard the other guy calling, right? For something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Mila just in case.
Okay, so you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Sure. Double summon.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh my
This
God.
is the subclass.
You can do that?
Yeah.
This is the
Oh.
subclass. Only the subclass can double summon.
Yeah. And I have to use my free action to tell Mantra to go forward.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure Shinkaze has that guy handled. Luna I'll go to Luna's one, yeah. One above Luna.
Okay. You can hit it.
And he's gonna try to smack him with his hands. Oh, it's not a +8, it's a plus.
That hits.
Oh!
That's a lot of damage. This guy has been bonked.
But don't. Look at that.
Fucking Mantra just coming out here bitch slapping people. He can't really use his tentacles because they have spines on them, so he's just slapping folks. And that's obviously the rest of his turn. So that's my turn.
Con save.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Cool.
DC is increased.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's my turn.
DC increased to 12, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. At the end of Montra's turn, you can see that 2 more people are
Uh-oh.
coming out. And I'm gonna roll their initiative.
Uh-oh. How scary do these people look?
You don't see them properly yet.
Okay.
So, Thief number 3 is dashing in the fray. And takes a look at the situation and gets ready with a short bow.
Oh,
That's
you're a
gonna be
bitch.
the end of his turn. Luna.
Okay. I have to
Mantra
watch
just-
the stream. Every time I watch the stream, my thing just dies. Could I... Can I just, like, step over this guy's body?
Yes.
Actually, the other guy who ran away got pretty far, didn't he? He's probably out of here.
And he's closer now.
Can I run closer to him? How far can 30 feet get me? Let me look at... Okay. How close is he?
From here?
Yeah.
From here, it's 40 feet close.
Fuck.
So, actually, probably closer. No, it's 40 feet.
Fuck. Ooh. Sure, I'll try to throw one of my javelins at him.
Sure.
It's disadvantage because it's in my long range, isn't it?
Sure.
I don't remember how ranged weapons work. Nope.
You
That's
throw
not-
the javelin, but it falls short at his feet.
Fuck. Yeah, I could have just dashed. Oh, that would have been smart too. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Silk-Paw.
Hello. Well, since there is a guy in front of me, I am going to do the same thing with the claws.
Okay.
Because I don't want to kill these fuckers. Everything I do with the claws is non-lethal. 14.
14, it's barely enough.
Nice.
Oh, nice. 1d6 plus 4. Go.
9.
9.
Unlethally spill his
Lovely.
guts out.
You're gonna let
No.
Okay,
Go to
you
punch.
can't scratch it. You fox scratch it.
Yeah.
Blind him.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Actually, it would have been her turn. Well, it's okay. Because she has more dex than you, but we're gonna remember for next time. The leader of this group comes out to assess the situation. Gets her weapon prepared as she is getting closer and dashing. You can see she's wielding 2 scimitars.
Oh.
And also, like, whistles to the guy next to that was next to her, and on his turn is gonna basically charge in
Okay, bitch.
and get in front of her, and he's wielding this heavy maul.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna be.
And
doing work.
Luna, you can hear her talking. Warus, you're here to defend me, so make sure to do a good job, okay? And he just grunts. Ah. With that being said, Warus' turn is done. Let me switch you guys here. This and Cedar, it's your turn.
I'm gonna drop concentration on Entangle, and
Okay.
can I get behind that cart where Luna is?
You can reach up to here.
Okay. Would that get like opportunity attack from that thief?
It would.
Okay, I don't care. I'll take it.
Okay, so it's gonna try and attack you. That's going to be a 19.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that hits.
You get
So
stabbed.
that is going to be 5 piercing.
Ow. Shinkaze, please deal with them for me. And from where I'm standing, I want to try to cast Entangle again on the group that's coming up.
Thinking if you have proper vision of the area. Let's say that you have.
He's a
Okay,
tall
so
fuck. He could probably see over that.
yeah. So you would like to entangle this group here,
Yes.
like this.
A little lower. To the left.
Like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the strength checks. So first the thief. The thief is going to succeed. Then is gonna be Lisanne. Lisanne is going to roll a 14. Is 14 enough?
That's exactly the AC, so
So she
yeah.
succeeds. And let's
AC?
see
Easy.
Warus. Warus has a good strength. Warus rolls a 9, but his modifier. Yeah, his 9 is a 15, so yeah.
Goodness.
God
But it's
damn.
dangerous ground. It has proficiency in strength save. Listen,
At least
Yeah.
they're in,
he's a chunky boy.
The beefy
at least
boy.
they're in difficult territory, difficult terrain.
Yeah.
For flavor, because nobody knows how this works, what I do is I essentially launch like a little shadow spirit into the middle of them, and it just explodes into a mass of shadowy vines. And
He has
I'll
grenades.
Yeah. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. And with that being said, Mr. Noroi.
Okay, I'm going to move to the thief at the back
Okay.
with the other people.
Where are you putting yourself?
No, the other one.
Oh, you are the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
So, where would you like to go?
Just going to the going north and then just to the unnamed thief.
Okay, so you're aiming to the unnamed thief.
Yes.
So you would need to go all around.
Yes. That's
That's
what
the
I'm
plan.
doing.
Okay, so
If
you
anyone can make it.
you can reach here as for now.
That's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, I will double dash.
You double dash.
Yes. Action and bonus action.
So you get another 30 feet.
Mhm.
You gotta have to make this. You can pass from here, basically.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Thief number 1, still here. Is gonna try and attack you again, Silk-Paw.
Alright.
First one is a 12.
Doesn't hit. My AC is 14.
The next attack is 15. So that hits.
15 hits. Yep.
And that's 4 slashing. Sorry, 4 piercing.
Alright.
With that being said, Avery.
Okay, can I see these new people now?
Kinda, yeah. It's for a little bit in distance, but yes, you can see them.
Okay. From what I can see, how scary does the big dude look?
It looks scary.
Okay, I'm scared of him now. Okay, let's see. Can I get the feared condition?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, why not? Give it to me. Let's see. I'm gonna tell Mila to. I'm not getting closer to him, obviously. So I'm gonna tell Mila to stay there and I guess dodge. And the mantra is. Oh, no, yeah, let's do that as well. You guys see this kind of goldish energy just kind of go from where Avery is and into Mantra as his muscles bulge. I'm going to use Colossal Might. I'm going to spend 2
Okay.
arcane points to make him huge size.
Yes. If you want, you can share it with the others.
Yep, I was planning on it. So he gains 3 extra HP. He do be a big boy, and his going to.
Mantra goes Chad mode.
He's going to go towards them. If he can't reach, then he's going. Can they hold their actions?
You can command them to do something specific, and
Okay.
if that something specific is going to require waiting, they can wait.
Okay, so tell
But it
Mantra.
must be simple.
Okay, so Mantra can. We'll have Mantra to get as close as he can, so it's 30 feet. And he'll wait for someone, for one of those 2 bad people to get within range, and he'll try to smack them.
Okay. So Manchester is gonna take the 30 feet movement and just chill.
Yeah. And I gotta roll a con save, right?
And did you make
Yeah, I
Mila
told Mila-
move
I told Mila to dodge.
in front of you,
Yeah.
or just where she is?
I'd say just go more in front of me, and dodge.
Okay. Con save.
Let's go. Oh,
DC is now 14.
yep. And that's it for me.
Okay.
Let me increase Mantra's HP.
Thief number 3 is gonna take his bow and shoot at the big scary monster that is coming near.
That makes sense, yeah. I'm not even gonna fault him on that.
That's 21,
That indeed does hit.
and is going to deal 7 piercing.
Okay, I see. Okay, so
And that will be the end of the thief's turn. Actually, since he's in difficult terrain, he's gonna just take a step back. And with that being said, Luna, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. So there's some guys up there. I feel like. Oh god. Where's everybody? Just zoom out a bit.
Roy's home.
Oh my god, how did
Yes.
you get
Noroi
up there?
is doing the tactician.
I was not paying attention. Okay. I assume Silk-Paw can handle that. That square is in Tangle, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
40 chest.
walk. Can I walk up to the edge so I can hit that guy in there?
Yes.
How could I go one to the left? How much would that? That's still 20. Sure. I'll do that and then smack him.
Sure. Go for it.
20 plus 5.
You go down with your weapon, but a loud clang of his armor just blocks your attack.
Fuck you.
Nah, you
I'm gonna walk back 10 feet.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Lizanne is going to step out. He's going to spend 15, 10, 25. He's going to put herself here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
And then is Silk-Paw.
I don't like that sneaky bitch.
Hello, I don't like that sneaky bitch either. Alright. Same thing with the claws.
Mm-hmm.
But, he's just being careful not to kill this fucker.
Yes.
Here we go.
15 hits. Yes.
Right.
Roll for damage.
6 plus 4. There we go. 8.
8. This guy's looking... It's not looking good. It's looking like he's getting tired. Still up.
Nice. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Warren's turn. And it's just gonna come to you. Just ignore everything. Just raising it, the maul and just bringing it down. That's 23 to hit. Pretty sure that hits.
There's a lot of ace. That's a lot of hit. That probably does.
I'm assuming that Llama is still in the chat. I should not
Ah.
assume that. Let me just write it down. Oh, okay. It is in the chat. It is in the chat.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, it brings the hammer, the maul to you, and 23 to hit. So, unless you have anything to do, it's gonna hit. I'm gonna wait for Llama to finish their sentence. What hour it is? Ooh, it's midnight.
It's still laying on forward.
I think Llama's writing a poem.
Love letter
probably.
Yatsu, I bet.
I'm gonna be away from my computer for just a minute. Tell me if I take damage. If not, back me. You're going to take damage right now. Waros hit you with a 23. And and that's 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. that hurts a little bit.
Cool.
I would be on 8 HP. The good thing I'm not up there. Fucking losers.
Walrus. And Cedar, is your turn.
I don't want to get close to that. Can I take shots at Walrus from behind the cart?
Walrus, yes. You can put your. You can aim. Be here and then just step here after you shot. To gain, the coverage if you want.
This is what I shall do.
You can shoot.
Shoot an arrow that's like wreathed in shadow. 16.
It's not enough.
Goodness.
God damn.
It just pierced through the armor, but not enough to actually hit him.
He just has an arrow
Well, that's
sticking out of
annoying.
his chest, and he didn't give a fuck. Oh.
Just gonna take cover, and that's all in my turn.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
I guess you're gonna step here just to get
Yeah.
coverage. And then is gonna be Noroi's turn.
Okay.
Speedy speed man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the thief.
That's your normal movement.
Okay, bonus action dash.
You can reach it from behind. If you
Okay.
want, you can sneak to see
Yes.
if he didn't hear you.
I'll do that. Let's see.
See? Yeah, you have advantage.
Nice.
That's tasty.
17 hits.
Very nice. And he takes that.
Oof.
That's a big hit. Still up. And now conscious of your presence.
Okay.
Like, oh, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of this big bus. Ah, fuck my back!
I'm gonna pretend to salute, and that's my turn.
And thief
Nice.
number 1 is gonna try and hit Silk-Paw.
Son of a bitch.
This is a 18, so you think it's gonna hit.
Hits. Yep, it hits.
So that's 6 piercing.
Alright.
And then second hit, it's a 10, gonna fail.
No, it doesn't hit. Yeah.
That's it, it's done. And Avery, you're here, hiding
Yeah.
behind Mila.
Okay, if Mantra goes to Fancy Lady,
Yeah.
is he still within 60 feet of me? I highly doubt it.
No,
I need.
you
to
wouldn't be anymore.
Yeah. So now I gotta figure out. Okay, I guess I can. I gotta get closer without actually getting closer, cause I'm scared of big dude with the mace. So the maul. Let's see. Can I get behind that rock, that like ledge over there?
Here?
Yeah, that one. I don't think I can actually reach it, but
Well, you gave yourself the frightening condition,
Yeah.
so you cannot get closer to him in any way.
okay, yeah. Well, so Mantra.
You complicated this from yourself.
Well, I mean, Avery's gonna be scared of the big dude with the fucking mace, so shit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
It's named after a marine animal.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's not walrus.
He isn't,
Mantra.
but I'm
Walrus,
going.
but yes,
Mantra will
going
be
to make
out
the
of.
joke.
it's Walrein.
Okay, let me see. Mantra will be out of range of my telepathy, but could I technically still use my voice to do it? I don't think she would. There's a reason she has this, is to not yell and not speak, so I don't think she would even able to.
I didn't understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I was asking because I took Arcane Mind, which means I can telepathically communicate. Would I
Yes.
technically still be able to use my voice to command them?
Yes.
Okay, and I was going on about how Avery probably wouldn't do that anyway because it would probably involve yelling.
Yes.
So yeah. Well, Mantra's
But
gonna.
the creature has to hear you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
How
you
good is
screwed
Mantra's
yourself.
hearing? Probably not the best. Okay.
It's you have to talk loud.
Yeah, and Avery is not gonna do that. So let's see. So how far is he from me right now?
Mantra?
Yeah.
45 feet.
Okay, so he can get a little bit farther. Move him as far as
I mean,
as he can.
you can give a command right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, the command Mila is still gonna dodge, and Mantra's gonna get as far as he can. If he can reach Walrus, he's gonna smack him.
Okay. So Mila stays there, takes the dodge action,
Yeah.
and Mantra is gonna go closer to Warus.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
Mhm.
So Mila takes the dodge action. Mantra is going to go here, and you can attack
Okay, nice. Let me roll the save.
from this point onward. You are outside of the telepathy range.
Okay.
So Mantra will act on his own unless you say something.
That's a 6.
That mean he's gonna kill them?
And let me roll the attack roll. That's a 21.
What is that 6?
That 6 was my concordance.
Okay, you have to roll it afterwards.
Ah,
remember.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. So 21 hits, so you can roll for damage.
D8 plus 4 plus a little extra bonus from him being massive.
No, it's going to be different. You'll see, Train. Don't worry. So that's 7 damage on
Oh, that's good,
Warist,
Yeah.
and
Pitch
at the end of your turn, you can roll your concordance. You already rolled it,
Mm-hmm.
so you gain 1 fatigue.
Nice.
And yes, fatigue is different from exhaustion. It is a different thing. We're innocent. So, thief number 3 sees that there's a person that spawned just behind them. So he's gonna drop the bow and take back daggers and like swing. So first swing, it's a 12.
Misses.
Second swing, it's an 18.
Yep. Hits.
And that's 4 piercing.
Okay.
And that's it. That's his turn. Luna.
Alright. I'm back. Okay, who the hell is this guy? I'm gonna I'm just gonna give him a nice little whack. See if it works this time. No.
Nope.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Lizanne's turn.
Big lady.
Lizanne is gonna come closer to Montra and try to strike him twice
Okay.
with his scimitars. First attack, it's 15.
That check. I think it does fit. Yeah, it gets 14, so it does.
And second attack is 12.
That misses.
Okay, so the first attack is gonna be 8 slashing,
Okay.
and that's it. She's gonna end her turn there. So, Paul.
Hello. Same thing with the claws.
Okay.
Right?
You're in a one-on-one battle there, yeah.
Yeah, we're just bitch slapping each other at this point.
Yep.
Right? Go. That's
24 hits.
24. 1d6 plus 4. That's 6.
And you scratch it to the ground as it faints from the pain.
Yes! Oh, at last this fucking duel is over. Alright. I'm gonna run.
Good job.
Are you raging yet?
No!
No, it's not raging.
I'm not raging! He's not trying to kill these people.
Like, that makes
So-
sense, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Is that how far my movement takes me?
How you doing?
30.
Yep, okay. That's it. Just move me as close as I could, and that's it.
What's this do?
You're gonna end it in there?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, howdy. How you doing?
Warus.
Great!
Warus is thinking between the armored lady or the monster. Gonna roll, okay, odd or even?
Even.
Even. So if even, it's Mantra. If odd, it's Luna.
Poor Silk-Paw just got his
Well,
ass whooped.
It's even, so
Oh, yeah. It's fair.
it's gonna go at Mantra and it's gonna hit for. Oh, that's bad. That's a 13.
That misses.
Yeah. It rolled really low.
Walrus L moment sentinel. Oh yeah, that's a thing you have.
Yeah. Try to smack him. 20 hits.
Nice. I wanna...
Hey.
Okay. I have a question, Ken.
12. Sure.
It's not my turn yet, but because technically Mantra counts, like, when it comes to his, like, how the strength shit worked, he counts as gargantuan. Could I just yeet this guy? Well, I can't even command him, I'm just asking.
Yeah. You could try to.
Okay.
Roll dice to see if you get over your anxiety enough to yell.
Oh, she is not. There's no way in hell.
So, Cedar.
Spin out of cover and take a little shot at Walrus.
Walrus, sure. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot.
Come on, you big lug of meat.
22 hit.
Yeah.
Is that your first hit? Like, no.
In this entire campaign so far. Not even this game.
Nice.
Good job.
Question. If magic is always lethal, does that apply to my swarm spirits?
No, they don't. count
Swarm
as
spirits
magical.
are not magical.
Hmm.
And they're basically under your control, so you can command them not to be, lethal.
Alright, I'm gonna do plus 1d6 then.
Okay. And if you think that this guy is falling soon, I mean, maybe. Depends if you manage to deal lots of damage.
I mean, I doubt it.
When Mantra falls,
thinking
Avery
whether
essentially becomes useless.
To push him back into difficult terrain or to deal more damage. I don't think the difficult terrain would help much though.
So 6
Goodness!
damage.
That was really bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my bow, pick it up later.
Okay. And that's it?
Get back behind the car and that's
Okay.
it.
And Mr. Noroi.
Okay, I'm going to do steady aim
Yes.
and hit him.
Attack.
And on that.
Yes.
You focused your movement to try and strike it without having to run away. You can assure yourself a good strike. Roll for damage. That's enough damage to bring him down as you stab it in a non-lethal spot. And you manage to make him go down.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna stretch a little, and that's my turn.
Okay. Stretching is important.
Do be important.
Avery.
Alright. So I can't move towards him, and Mantra is out of my range. What if? Okay, would moving to the top left be moving towards him?
Technically, top left wouldn't be because you are basically walking on the circle around it.
Okay. So I guess I'll move 5 feet to top left. Yeah, like
Yes.
That's 10 feet. And I don't think that put Mantra in range, did it? I don't think it did.
You possibly made it longer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in range. You have
Yeah.
to take the center.
Oh,
So it's still 10 feet short.
okay. I am going to... How does that affect concordance? Does just having them up still make me roll, or is it's commanding them? Right?
If you don't command both of them and you just command one of them, you're not gonna trigger the concordance.
Okay. Because I technically can't command Mantra right now.
Yes, you cannot.
Okay, so... Well... She would try to send it telepathically and it wouldn't work. So she's just going to hide behind Mila, and Mila's going to take the dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I still have my action. I am gonna hide.
Okay. You can roll stealth.
Oh, yes.
you automatically succeed. No one is looking at you.
Oh, that's good. I'm still gonna roll it and see what happens. Oh, that.
Well, it's an automatic success, but you managed
You're
to succeed with
just
it too.
shaking so much.
Nice.
You're shaking in fear so much you like vibrate.
You feel the earth tremor, like you can feel like it. Maybe there's an earthquake, but it's just her vibrating with fear.
I guess that's me.
Okay, so with that being said, Montre is gonna Amelia is gonna take the dodge action, and Montra, having no command, is gonna take the dodge action.
Oh, yeah, that works. Sure.
And Luna.
Okay. I'm gonna try to give a little. Have we hurt the? I don't know what the other one looks like. I just know big guy. Whoever that other
It's
person.
Pretty lady.
Have we hurt Pretty Lady?
You didn't hurt her yet.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna do a little loop around to the top of big guy. Give Silk-Paw some room to, and then I'm just gonna do a little slash at Pretty Lady.
Okay, you're gonna go Lisanne.
Could I go one to the left so I'm not in her range?
Yes.
Yes, there. Let's see.
15 is exactly her AC.
So it
Oh,
hits.
nice. 6
6.
flash.
I think that's. Yeah, I think that's good.
Is it your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Lisanne isn't happy about what you did, so is gonna come at you and goes like, "Fuck you,"
Damn. Okay.
and is gonna.
Foul mouth. I see.
Damn, bro. Okay.
She's angry. She just spits and go like, "Fuck you," and try to strike. The first one is a 11, so that misses. Second one is 17.
That should hit.
Confirm it.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that will be 6 slashing.
Ouchie, ouches.
Is that your turn? Like, anything else you want to do, or should I move on? Well, no, because Sentinel doesn't trigger on yourself. So,
Only if she attacks somebody else.
indeed. Silk-Paw.
Hello. I am okay. Quick question. From earlier, as I was dueling that guy, could I see what Walrus is doing?
You've noticed a little bit of movement and a little bit of. You heard a loud bonk when a certain sledgehammer went into a certain paladin. But
Alright.
yes,
So I can tell that this guy is strong, right?
yes, it is.
And knowing that this guy could pack a punch, could give a good fight, Paw is excited. And he's going to enter rage.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Roll
And-
D8.
Magic.
Look at that. Time for wild magic.
Let's go.
5.
That's a 5. What was? Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage
Whew,
as magic
that's-
lasts. Oh no! I might kill somebody.
Oh god. What is it? It's force, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is in fact
Damn it.
lethal.
magic lashes out of. Yeah, that's magic. Yeah, that's gonna be lethal. I'm gonna get closer to Walrus.
Okay.
Okay, nice. And I'm gonna attack him with the halberd.
What was it mean? It was
Sure.
magic.
It was magic. Here's the halberd, 23.
23 hits.
Alright. 23. I am swinging at his arm from above, as in a cutting motion, trying to disarm him.
You're trying to disarm him, or
Disarm
you're
him.
trying to attack? It's two
Oh.
different things.
Disarm as in cut his arm off.
Okay.
He's gonna live. He's gonna
So
live.
you're
I
trying to
mean,
get out
not
of
if he fucking dies of blood loss. He's not. You might. Did you add rage damage?
Not gonna die of blood
I
loss.
have to end up using cure
Fine.
wounds on the enemy.
You take your halberd and you swing it, trying to strike for the arm. You can see that the blade penetrates in a little bit of a soft part of the under armor, basically the part that is like meant for the juncture to stretch. So you can hit there and you land a good hit, but you're far from actually cutting anything off.
Mhm.
Guy doesn't look happy about what you just did.
I look
Also
happy,
rage damage,
alright.
yes.
Oh yeah, also rage
It's a
damage,
14.
So that's a plus
which
2.
is plus 2, yeah.
And Warus is just looking at you and going like, and just
No,
bring
that's
the maul in your face.
that doesn't
Baby.
sound
Oh
pleasant.
baby. Oh baby.
That's a 21.
Hmm.
That hits. That definitely hits.
Okay, at least you
And
get
that's
the, you get the D8 of force damage.
D6.
and
Oh,
that's a
Jesus.
15 bludgeoning that becomes 7.
Alright. Let me just add the damage. And 1d6 of force damage.
Yes, roll it.
Because he hit me. That's a 6!
He died.
Is not looking good.
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Still up, but looking good.
Alright.
Cedar.
And that is the end of my turn.
I'm
Forgot to say
gonna get
that.
out my bonking stick.
Mm-hmm.
Use shillelagh. I wanna bonk walrus.
Okay.
I brought walk up edgily.
Okay. You're edge walking.
Yes. The shadows coalesce around me. 17 to hit.
17 is exactly his AC.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm gonna use the
not
shadows
Safety
to.
over.
I want to knock him back 15 feet diagonally to get him away from the currently destructive fox.
That would need, he needs to make a strength save for that.
Yeah.
First, roll damage.
Okay. Oh, and I think that'd be plus 4. So 5.
Now we get to see if he has...
Is it 5?
I think so. It's plus my wisdom.
Yes. Then it's plus 5. So that's enough.
Watch him have like
As
a
you-
plus 15 in
as you-
athletics.
Bonk it, and you you can see it basically passing out, and it pushed back 15 feet.
Nice.
But if orcs know one thing, is to say no, as
Mm.
it drops to 1 HP point instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Casualty almost averted. Hopefully. Oh no.
Bro, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
I'm gonna give
Mr. Noroi.
Silk-Paw a concerned look.
Mr. Noroi is
Okay.
just playing for the chess here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
move to the guy.
Hmm. this is difficult terrain for you too.
Yeah.
So
Oopsie.
there will be 10, 20, 30. Normal movement. You can dash to it.
Can I go from the right?
If you want to skirt it from the outside, you can do 20 plus 10. You're still outside. So
Okay.
you still have to
Okay.
dash.
Yeah, sure.
Bloop.
Then I'll hit him with my dagger instead.
Okay.
Throw the dagger.
Nope.
12 is not enough.
Okay.
See.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Avery.
Avery.
It's me.
You're just chilling there. Are you doing something?
Probably not. I'm gonna tell.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Mila to dodge. Mantra's gonna
I mean,
dodge automatically. I don't
If you want, you can just. Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect. Should I go continue? Anything
yeah,
else
just
you want
go.
to do?
No, let's go.
Okay. Luna, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck, my throat is getting worse by the second. I want to move around Hot Lady, so I'm on her right. And then I'm going to Shield of Faith myself. And which is Shield of Faith is a bonus act. No.
It is a
Bonus action, it's bonus action, okay.
I've
And
been left
then-
down here all alone, and I'm
Mm,
scared for my
I
life.
am on not many hit points. So I'm going to. I'm gonna heal myself for. I'll go with 10.
Ooh.
Using lay on hands.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I meant. Lay on hands, and that's my turn.
Okay. Lizanne sees that you're doing this magical fuckery and just gonna go both attack on you. First one is 15. I think that misses. Second one is a 23. Have you? Did you hear that, Lama? One sec. Okay. 15 first attack. Yes. The second one is 23. So, okay, you're back. So 15, the first attack is gonna miss. Second attack is gonna be at 23. So she's going to go in and deal you 7 slashing. And I would ask you to roll me a con save for your Shield of Faith. Concentration. 11, you keep it up. Silk-Paw.
Hello. I am once again gonna attack with the halberd, but first, if I go up, that would be flanking.
Yes, it would
right? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Flank her, and that's
+2.
my right. +2. 6 and +2 for the flanking. 15.
15 is exactly enough.
Oh, nice. This is with the halberd. I am trying to slash in the middle. That's what I'm attempting to do. That's the 10 or +2 from rage.
Okay,
8.
so you take your halberd and you just try to go for a jab at the chest. She has quite a padded armor that managed to resist, but you can see that she coughs a little bit as she got her old chest a little bit pressed in.
And
Still,
as I see
she's
that,
still packing a punch. No problem.
his smile just widens, and you can see that there is a burning fire in his eye. And that's the end of my turn.
Or
Oh, this is gonna be very bad.
Oh, I know. The second squishy is enraged.
Oopsie.
Warus. We're just trying to think. We're just trying to think, but he's too angry to think. Last person that tried to attack him is the person that's gonna get the hit.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
That's slow. That's 16.
Misses.
Oh, okay. This
So
rogue
that's
over here. got
Sentinel. Go for it. 21 hits, and you don't even need to roll for damage. He hasn't won. You just bonk him, and he goes to sleep.
Nice.
Oh, bad. He just slumps over.
That was way too close.
Let's
goes
just
big
okay. Let's just try it. Let's say that it would have hit. There would have been 14 damage.
I would
Oh,
have been down.
That's fine.
I would have been on. I'm not in range, nor will I ever be, but I would have been on less than half HP.
And Cedar, it's your turn.
I would have been on 5.
I'm gonna drop concentration and tangle because it's not really useful anymore.
Okay.
Um,
You're still shillelaghing.
yes, I'll walk up, bonk, pretty lady.
Bonk pretty lady.
I get them away. I don't know. Just bonk. No think, just bonk. Thinking is overrated anyway.
16 is good. It hit.
16. I'm gonna use both Sword Spirit for extra d6 and Favored Foe.
For extra d4. Sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait a second. Shillelagh is not concentration, right?
nope.
No.
Okay. Yes. Perfect. So yes, you can add all of them. Do the damage.
Bippity hoppity bippity boppity. You shall now be knocked out, idiot.
You take a good swing. She remains on 1 HP.
No.
Oh,
And-
god.
No.
After receiving that bonk, goes like, "You win," and she drops the weapon.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh!
we win!
Wise
boys!
choice.
She raises her hand, looks around, seeing even her bodyguard and all the rest of her thief group basically down, and she just go like, just don't kill me.
Yeah, we weren't planning to, ma'am.
We won't if you don't backstab us.
I mean,
I
want
say
to
just
intimidate.
don't give her the chance to. Does anybody have
try and intimidate.
manacles or something?
we have a
I do.
mantra.
Attempt to
Hey.
intimidate her.
Mr. Noroi, could you just put
Yep.
manacles on her?
I'm going to her and putting them on her.
She's just making herself, making you do it. So she's manacled.
2 for
That's
intimidation.
fine.
You're trying to intimidate. She barely listens to you. She's just looking somewhere else.
Boy, I balked you for 15 damage.
I saw better bonks.
gonna-
Okay,
Crawl closer.
oh. What are we supposed to do with these guys?
Arrest.
Just like. Yeah, but how do we?
It's
There's a lot of
just,
them.
Like, ignore the fact that like I made like 5 maps out of 7. This is one of the maps I didn't make.
Build cages. I want to throw them in the cage.
I mean, we're gonna have to drag the cages then.
Oh, Just
Do You're strong enough.
Silk-Paw, could you get the big guy here? I guess we should probably just bring everybody back to the cart.
Mantra,
Let's tie
Climb
everyone
up.
with the ropes, whatever we can.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we can take them there. Yeah, the cart can hold. I believe in it.
The cart is not big enough.
It can hold.
gonna be
I
there.
can
can
walk
carry
with
some
it.
of them.
I'm going to go to Avery and inform her that the scary men are gone.
You get closer and, well, Mila's just looking at you. Kind of threatening.
A jester placating. I do not mean any harm.
She's like hugging Mila's tail, shaking.
Aww.
Hello, little flower.
Is it
You
over?
really are scared, aren't you?
Is it done?
It's over. Yes.
Mantra's gonna come back then.
I would say that at this point, 1 minute has passed.
Yeah.
So it goes back to large.
Yeah, you see like this golden energy just kind of expel out of him, and he gets smaller. He's still big, but he's small though.
He just shrinks a little bit.
I will
Cedar
say you have
whistles.
good passive perception, Cedar. She looks kind of tired.
Hmm. A little meth will deal with that way.
You're gonna give
Oh
meth
my
to
God.
children now?
I don't say that.
I hope not.
What I do give her is the herb syrup.
She ain't drinking nothing.
No, drink my maple syrup thing.
Sounds gross.
Anyway,
On a
what you doing?
pancake or something.
Uh,
I'm gonna-
me, I am collecting them.
I'm gonna
collect
sit
them.
in
Okay.
between Mantra and Mila and wait for everyone to come back. I guess Mantra could help you guys gather them up.
I mean, we have a
Going
very
here,
big
and Mantra, you just see Mantra just takes a couple of them,
Yeet!
yeets,
Yeah.
gently yeets.
Yeah, gently.
Gently
yeets.
yeet.
He
Gently
lands on their
fall.
bodies so they don't land on the ground.
True, true.
So
And
now
now they
they're
are
all,
gathered.
all passed out, all together. The only one awake is Manicold. So
Do we have like ropes or something that I have on me?
check your inventory.
Probably.
If you have an engineer pack, for example, you have an explorer pack, you usually
I
have
do.
the hempen rope.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yes,
too.
that's,
I
That's
also
more than
have
enough
a
to
bear
make-
trap.
Yeah,
I think that's
yeah.
a little bit too much.
I
It
hold
is.
the bear trap threateningly.
I'm gonna gently put this bear trap over your hands. It's not gonna hurt too much.
So,
I
You tie them up?
Yeah. Yep. The hemp rope. Yeah.
okay. So, are you going to take them back to the village?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My guess is we're gonna load them into the cart and we're just gonna walk with the cart back home.
If that's the case, I will switch back to the village, and you can switch music, and you take
Huh.
your boat. Oh sure.
So we'll go back to the. I guess we can go to the nature one for now until we go back to the capital. Actually, no, we'll just go back to that. We'll be heading back there anyway. So
Now we have a pretty lady in our cart.
yeah, we doing a romance or enemies to lovers? That's
As we go back, are we gonna interrogate her, ask her about anything, or we're just silently leading her back to her doom?
What's her name? What's her number?
You gonna ask?
What's your
You can
blood
ask.
type?
We can ask. So
I
what her
ask
name
all
is.
these things and more.
Except the number one.
Okay, there we go.
No.
I don't think that's exists.
I'll make
What's
it.
your Vox site frequency?
You reach back at the door of the western
Where's your
doors
crystal man?
of Westfall, and there you are basically greeted by a guard that immediately goes and fetch someone that can actually take care of the prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
After a little bit of time, a figure comes back, with the wall taking care of the prisoner kind of thing, and just give me a moment. The thieves are all still like kind of passed out, but as for Lizanne is just ignoring you basically. But at some point, you what the when you reach back at the capital, like at the town, and there's a figure that comes back, followed by a small bunch of guards. The figure is particularly familiar to one of you guys.
Oh. Another furry.
I think everyone can guess where this is going.
Any of these dang things.
This figure reaches, followed by a couple of guards, just gives a couple of indications to them to just get the prisoner back and bring them for interrogation and stuff. Looks at you quite seriously, quite in the job. My eyes being a feminine voice. Well, you have done quite a good job. We, as a town, as Westfall, we thank you for the kind support. Now, I see that you didn't actually try to find any of the stolen goods,
Oh yeah, that was the thing we could have did.
but we don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna send a couple of my underlings to take care of the situation. So, as for your quest, I would consider it complete. I'm gonna inform Sekus and the capital, so you can go back to the capital to get your reward.
All
right.
That in my notes.
Thank you.
Now, you did really well. I'm proud of you. She looks at you, Silk-Paw.
Yeah, the fight was so amazing. I got really excited
You almost died.
there.
What is
My
this?
magic did something weird there for some reason. It protected me. It was so cool.
I told you you had it. I told you just plenty of strong. You have to be one of the strongest adventurers, and you're gonna be it in no time. I believe in you. She just like gently give you a small punch on the shoulder.
Well, I have a great party with me, so it's not gonna be that hard.
Just standing to the side, staring at this interaction.
She
Who is
looks at all of
this?
you and go like, "You better take care of my son."
Alright, so it's mother.
Furry milf.
They are strong.
She
They are really
looks at
strong.
you
don't
smiling
have
and
to
go
worry.
like, "You better take care of my son, or else."
Oh god.
Avery is scared of this
And then
woman
she's-
now.
She just goes back to smiling.
She.
I flinch a little.
I'm
She
hiding
can
behind
kill you
Noroi.
very easily.
Of course.
Aw.
Uh,
Noroi really just adopted you at this point.
Noroi,
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you a little bit. With like, there's a strange look on your on you. You don't really know why. It's like it just lasts for a second, and then goes back to chit-chatting normally.
Mm.
Give me a moment.
Take your pick.
I gave y'all furry bills. I never asked for it, but thanks, I guess.
You are welcome. I awakened something in you, probably.
No, I don't really think so.
Listen, can you really say no to that face? I didn't think so.
I mean, maybe.
Listen, she's a good mom. She's a strong mom.
I am not familiar with mothers.
Anyway,
I don't think you're
edgy bastard.
familiar with
I'm
them.
gonna have to go back to work. Just be sure to act properly and not do anything stupid. We never
Don't
know
worry,
what
we'll
could
head
happen.
straight back.
Definitely.
She glances back at you, Noroi, and just says hi to each other, to everyone, and just follows back down the guards.
See you later, Mom.
Well, that was strange.
So that's your
Sorry.
mother, hmm?
Mm-hmm. You know her?
She seems nice. No.
Seems... I saw her glancing at you. I know that
Mother's
look.
usually nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mother's is pretty cool.
Interesting.
Hey, Mr. Noroi. Have you met her before? Or,
I don't
worked
think I
together?
have.
Can I insight check that? 5. 19.
Oh,
So yeah, so are you lying or not?
I'm gonna roll. Okay. Yeah.
You
You're
can
lying.
sense that there is a little bit of it doesn't completely fit. Like there is a little bit of a misconception. Maybe there is something
Ooh.
hidden. It's quite subtle though, so you're not sure.
You know, I can always ask her that at a later time anyway.
Might have met
Shall we
her
head?
just
Mhm.
randomly on the street. I don't know.
It's not that uncommon. Can I watch me insight check that too?
he's gonna insight every day.
I'm gonna insight check every
You're gonna do it,
insight
dog.
every single line you make.
Do
I mean,
it
that's
too.
that's
I
an
didn't.
assumption, so you can't really like it's small talk. I mean, it's not to Noroi.
I mean,
It's up to you.
yeah, it is just
Oh.
small talk. It's not really.
Oh,
I don't think that's something.
I just want to abuse the insight check I have because I like to do it.
you got a fucking
Hey,
pretty good insight.
Learn it.
Well, Silk-Paw is just gonna make a mental note of sending back a letter to ask her about if she knows Noroi.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what you gonna do? You're going back to the capital?
Then
I'm going
should we
to
go-
the cart.
should it?
I wanted to stop by my family's house before
Sure.
we go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go wait in the
Goddamn
cart.
I'll come.
Families.
If
Uh,
it's there, I don't.
uh,
Someone brought it with us.
Any you can come if you want. I'm just
I'll come with you. Why not? Maybe I know them.
Come with.
So,
I'll come with you too.
to everyone who's coming at the Leona house. Going there takes a little bit of time because it's basically here. So going east on Capitol Road, then you take a little bit of a deviation and you reach Ad House. It's a fairly decent house. It's not too big. Behind there's actually a good piece of land. Basically, like let me actually remember the English for that word. You basically like a vegetable garden, if you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And as you knock on the door, there is a little bit of movement inside as a figure comes out. And Leona, you see the quite rugged face
Whoa.
of your dad.
Hey, Pa.
Hey, how you
Uh,
doing?
Can do a Texan accent.
No,
You don't have to do my.
The old.
Yeah.
please, no.
I was just
Howdy,
stopping by
partner.
here. Just stopping by here on a job, so I thought I'd just stop by for a minute.
As you say this, you can hear another like quick step, and basically there's someone of probably like Avery's height, maybe a little bit taller, then stops at your father's feet, his father's leg, basically. No, it's taller than
Everyone's fucking taller than Avery.
Avery, and is right.
Oh, cute.
It's a baby.
Little baby child.
I
And
kind of
she,
just
and she
like
kind of eyes behind his leg.
I kind of
just
just
checking a little.
lean down to her a bit. Hey Bright, how you been doing?
She just kind of shy. She just nods. Good.
Yeah. Nice to see you again.
So, how is things going?
Always nice to see
Venturing?
siblings.
It's a I recently got together with a party of people, and I gesture
We are the
people
party
behind
of
me.
no name.
Well,
Oh God! my
please
throat.
take care of my daughter. She can be a little bit wild from time to time.
Yeah. Everyone.
Yes.
This is my dad and my little sister.
Oh.
Howdy,
Pleasure
Padre.
to meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
And Bright just shies a little bit and hides a little bit more behind his leg. There's too many people.
To you both, this is Mr. Noroi here, Silk-Paw, and Cedar. They're all they've been adventuring with me for a day or so. This is only our second job, but is everything all right around here?
Yeah, I would say so. It's just, taking care of the house, taking care of Bright, and
Yeah.
she's always outside, working for this at the school, so you have to do a little bit more of householdings work.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah,
but
well,
it's okay. It's fine.
I guess retirement been treating you all right.
Yeah, it's kind of doing right. It's just fighting against being too busy and being a little bit too bored. I just often go to see your
Yeah.
mom at the
Yeah.
I'm just finding myself going back there a little bit too much. I think I should stop.
I thought about going there too, but I don't. Maybe next time. I don't want to slow down the journey.
Listen, it's okay if you don't want to, and it's okay if you are busy. But I think from time to time it's good to just,
Yeah.
make her know that you are okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Interesting.
Anyway, we should probably be off. I don't want to keep my friends too long.
It's
But
okay.
it was really good to see you.
Yeah,
And I
you can
kinda,
come back anytime.
lean in and like give him a big hug.
Aw. Hold.
Then I
He hugs you back and just really tight. You can see that. You can feel it in the hug that he missed you.
I
Peter.
lean down and I kind of just like pat Bright on the head for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Be good now, kiddo.
Peter scribbles
just
something down.
smiles.
I'll come back to visit you guys
Yay.
later. Maybe I can see Shelia next time.
Sure. Yeah, she's just busy working at the school.
Yeah. Well, it's been nice seeing y'all. I gotta.
Whenever you want, home is home. And if you ever feel like that the adventuring is a little bit too much and reminds you of what happened,
No,
you
no,
can always come
I'm
back.
fine. I'm fine. I appreciate the offer, though. And I just
Don't worry.
onto them. Well,
I support you.
we'll be off. I'll see you both sometime later, hopefully.
Sure. Just waves, and you can also see tiny hands of Bright waving.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
Okay.
We have their
on.
night, Avery.
Come on, guys. Let's head on
Avery,
back.
being a shy bean, is hiding in the cart right now.
Sleep,
Just see
probably.
the other shy bean.
Actually, kind of as we walk back to the cart, I look to all of you. How about you guys go on to the gate? I just have one thing I want to check on, and then I'll be right back. It'll just take a few minutes.
Sure thing. You
What?
sure you don't want us to accompany you?
No. It's nothing. I'd prefer to go alone for this one.
All right. We'll be waiting for you at the car.
Okay.
Understand.
I'm gonna kind of jog off to see if I can go visit my mom.
Okay.
Mama.
So you go to the. You go and check at the temple, and there is a new face that greets you. And asks if she can be of any help. You know that if to enter the back of the temple, you have to ask permission.
I kind of just point towards the door to the back. I'm just visiting my mom. She's out there.
The person in question is a new face and is a little bit of an odd one. It's a very tall girl, like very tall.
Oh.
Firbolg with really, really, really long hair.
Cute.
And-
What?
She just says, "Oh yeah, sure. I'm sorry. I just they asked me to take care of it. Of the place for a day. I didn't really know what to do at first. So she just takes takes you and open the door for you to access on the graveyard on the back.
Yeah. I'm gonna head towards.
I'll give you all the time you need, and if when you're back, just tell me, okay?
Okay, I'll just knock on the door, and then I'm gonna head off.
Okay. You exit and you find yourself in this field of gravestones. There is one in particular that at this point you are quite familiar with. It's marble and has a small kind of sculpture of a javeliner.
Yeah. I kind of walk over to it and just kneel down next to it. Hey, been a while. I just wanted to stop by while I was in town. I've met a group of people. I've been working with them. You'd probably enjoy them, I think. Father's doing well. You'd really love Bright. She's sweet. I guess I miss you, and I can't really come back as often since I'm in the capital, but I'm gonna try to come visit more.
In that moment, there is, perhaps by chance, but there's a gust of oddly warm wind that is quite pleasant.
Kind of just probably just wipe my eyes, stand up and stretch a bit. Just take one last look at it before I walk back towards the temple.
Sure.
Knock on the door.
Okay. And the figure, the firbolg with the red hair opens again and just nods and
Nod to her.
are you? I'm sorry if I ask. I don't mean to mind others people business, but you look a little bit hurt, like physically. Are you okay?
Just just a bit. I'm
Here,
an adventurer.
She just start muttering a prayer in a language that you don't know. I'm pretty sure you don't know. Which language do you know?
What languages do I know? Let me look. I think I know. Oh, do I only know Common?
That's the thing. So yeah, you don't know this language. And as she ends this prayer, you regain 7 hit points.
Oh. Thanks.
Basic motherfucker.
What were you telling me? Excuse me, I interrupted you.
Nothing. I'm an adventurer passing through town.
Oh, adventure. Well,
So I was.
the two of us then.
Oh,
Yeah, I come to the temple to trade my, let's say healer and priest kind of abilities, but I usually adventure a lot.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Name's Luna.
Name is Daisy.
Nice to meet you.
And this, by the way, this person is tall, like much taller than you.
Aw.
But
Oh,
she's all collected, like kind of shy or something. But she's like 7'10".
Oh god. Wait, is that?
Oh, well,
That is a tall bitch.
Daisy, are you from, Westville, or,
I mean, I've been living around here for quite a lot of time, yeah.
Yeah.
And but I mostly, travel around trying to discover more, I guess.
Okay.
I have my
well,
own goal, but hey,
mine as well. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Maybe we'll meet up at some point
Yeah,
during our adventures.
if I ever pass through here again, I usually make it. I usually try my best to visit the temple, so maybe I'll see you again sometime.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm here and it's like for just a couple of days a week. Just, yeah, 2 days a week around that. Most of the time I'm just exploring. Actually, I've been I came back recently here to Vestfall since like last week I was adventuring somewhere else. There was a big deal with that was painful and scary. Well, never mind. It's prowlers. Don't worry about that. But yeah, if you ever come back, sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head off. See you around sometime.
Bye bye.
And she walks off and heads towards the cart again.
She just accompanies you out and just say hi, and just goes
Oh,
back
wait.
to do whatever she was doing.
These women homosexual.
I'm gonna go towards the cart.
Yeah.
They accompany each other. Do I see her?
Accompany just to the exit of the temple.
Oh, okay.
Yep, gay, homosexual, gay, exactly.
So you reach back the cart, and I guess you all get up to go back to the capital, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As she comes back, I'm gonna ask, kind of discreetly from the house, hey, are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Had to make a stop. I visited my mom. It's nothing.
I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, I think she's doing all right.
Nah, I'd love to hear that. Alright, ready to head back then?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ready to go.
You.
So,
So you get
anything
back.
you want to talk in the travel, or should we go back?
Pull out the plant book and I go, I think we should name our team after the blue meth plant.
No,
Oh god.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
really
pull out my
find-
flute.
We burn the book. That's what we do.
No!
No! That's 1 silver, that's too much. That's money.
Oh, that's more than 1 silver. The silver is just to landing it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that blue meth is the best team name, but
What?
How about this? And I like point out a flower that's like it's super dangerous poison or something.
why? What is your deal with suggesting that we name our team after poisonous plants? You've done it like twice now.
We are dangerous.
No.
Would I-
We are plants.
No, you guys are dangerous. There is nothing dangerous about it.
Sure.
Alright,
everyone.
what kind of plant do you think we are then?
I don't think we're plants.
A cactus.
No, we are definitely plants.
Right.
Flower
Maybe-
power.
Maybe
Can
you
we-
and
No, go. You go.
you and Avery maybe are plants. I don't know about Mr. Noroi. He just seems like a guy.
I am just a guy.
Bloody rose.
That's a weird name.
I think.
Silk-Paw is pretty
Yes.
clearly a fox. That's not
Do
a
we
plant.
know Nightshade? The flower.
Nightshade?
Nightshade
It's a
flower.
pretty. It's like a poisonous flower.
Yeah.
I don't think Nightshade exists in this world.
Damn it.
Savage.
But
Such.
I guess, sure.
Just because I wanted to suggest Belladonna.
Of course.
Mhm.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
did
exist.
Avery say? Damn it. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm gonna
gosh.
play my flute sadly in the corner. Toot, toot.
Unravel, please.
Avery is
Unravel
just
on the
kinda
floor.
tiredly sketching on some paper.
What is she sketching?
Monsters.
Amazing.
Can I? Okay, this is gonna be a strange question because I'm kind of tired at 3 a.m. Can I head pat her with my tail?
No.
Damn it.
Sadly,
Come on.
your tail is not prehensile, so the best you think you can do is whack it in her face.
That's just gonna
God
make
damn
me
it.
sneeze.
Yeah, let's not do that, no.
No prehensile
I'm just gonna look at what she's drawing.
boob.
She's drawing what looks like a bunch of aquatic strange creatures. The drawings are pretty good. Not bad.
Wow, didn't know we had an artist here.
See this and I go, we should name ourselves the fish.
The fish?
No.
Really?
I'm just drawing this location.
Octo team.
Octo team.
They look really nice.
Wait, there isn't 8 of us. That doesn't work.
Yeah, there's 5, so that's the Penta team.
Perfect.
Sounds so dumb. No, that's not perfect. What do you think perfect is?
Pentapedal.
You have... What's your deal? Just in general.
My deal.
Yeah.
I hate the sky.
You hate the sky?
Why?
Why would you hate this guy?
One of these
This is
days I'm
strange.
going to fight the sky.
This is why Avery thinks
Oh.
you're scary. You make no
Oh
sense.
my
You
god,
hate-
wait a second. Let me roll something.
Oh,
Roll
no.
to hit the
No.
sky.
Top or bottom?
Uh-oh.
Up or down?
Uh-oh.
Pop.
Choose bottom
Up.
because the
Up,
sky is...
up or
No,
down?
choose down
Up.
because the sky is up.
So if it rolls above 10, something is gonna happen.
Come on, roll above a 10.
Rolled 1. So
God
yeah,
damn it.
nothing
Aw.
happens.
I honestly wanted something to happen.
Well, nothing happens.
We were gonna get struck by lightning because of
I
you.
give you advantage with the help action. Roll again.
If we got struck by lightning, I'd kill you all.
What? You'd kill us?
You could kill
We're not
Avery,
gonna
but
lightning.
some
No, I
people are
wouldn't
not
do
going to be
that.
happy.
You
Probably
can
just
attempt to
die
kill
in
Avery.
general.
So, are you reaching back to the capital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, once there, you take a little bit of time to walk up to Cordelia. That greets you as you come back. Welcome back! You did it!
Hello.
I have been
We did it!
I received notice from Westfall and Silk-Paw. I didn't know that your mother was Crimson Eye.
Yeah, I don't like to mention it much. I'm trying to make a name for myself, not
Do I
for help.
recognize
That's
that
what we should
name?
name our team.
We're not naming our
Crimson
team after
Eye
Silk-Paw's
is
mom.
basically mostly renowned lieutenant in Westfall and basically one of the not like the captain, but one of the
Hmm.
higher ups in terms of the defense of Westfall.
Ooh.
Would I know anything about her because of my, I guess, connection?
You don't really know a lot about her because it's well, I'm not gonna explain why. But you don't know much about you don't know too much about her.
Okay.
Maybe you have heard that name before, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, anyway, how did it go?
That was scary.
Well,
No,
That's great.
swell.
I think it went well.
I have a stab wound.
I'm glad that you are all alive, and I guess that the best thing to do is to give you your reward.
Glad to be
Gee.
alive every day.
Fetches back and gives you a reward of 6 gold pieces and 10 silver.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm glad to be alive for every day. For if I was not alive, I would not have a brain to be glad with.
I guess that's true.
It was 6 golds and silver.
And 10 silver.
Yeah.
And silver.
Yes.
Silver.
Well, I will now leave you to get some rest. You probably need it. And maybe we'll see tomorrow or the day after or whenever you want. Make sure to get some proper rest and make sure that if you're a little bit too stressed, a little bit too, tired of working and only working, it's okay to take a day off from time to time. Just, mention it. But as long as you want to work hard, I'm here to work hard with you. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think I am
Yeah.
going to take tomorrow as a break. At least for tonight.
I mean, it's basically early in the afternoon.
Mhm.
So you have basically the whole day to rest if you want.
For the day, yeah.
What is Cedar doing?
Mhm. I have an idea of what Silk-Paw is gonna do.
What?
He's
You
gonna
can
just
tell me.
spend-
You can tell me what is your plan to do for the rest of the day, as we're going to end the session soon,
Yeah.
because I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yes.
Flirt. Oh, of course you are.
With who?
One back.
Himself.
Yes,
With
you
the
are
man.
correct. I am gonna flirt. I am going for Nash's shop.
Oh.
The
Oh.
the purple guy. I am
you
going
just-
to
yeah.
Nash's shop. I'm gonna ask him
certain
about
fire
magic and
genasies caught your attention, I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Well,
get
it's gonna be
fucking
straight.
drunk.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Once I finish with him, talking with him, I'm gonna come back to drink with Luna.
Let's go!
I'm gonna go back to
Drink
work.
it.
Drinking
buddies.
buddies!
Okay. So, let's to. It's Avery going back to her room. Luna is going to drink. We have Silk-Paw going to chit chat a little bit with Nash and then going back to drink. What about Noroi and what about Cedar?
I'm going home.
You go. Okay.
Do I know what it means to send golds back to the Erdwood?
There is an expedition service,
Expedition?
like sending
I guess
kind of
I'll
like
do
delivery.
that. I want to
Mhm.
send it with a letter, and then I want to send like a second letter to
Bro.
make sure that they got it. Just stealing it.
The service, the service is regulated by the sensor itself.
Hmm.
Nice.
So going to send second
Okay.
letter.
So if you want to send 2 letters, every letter is gonna cost 3 silver pieces. And
All right.
Okay.
Send 15.
so you're going to decrease your total amount by 15 and 6 silver. and you're gonna write 2 letters and send them back
Yes.
to the Edward. Mr. Noroi is just gonna go back to his
Yes.
home. Do you want to do anything in particular there, or you're just gonna chill?
No, just helping out.
And with that being said, everyone is doing their thing, was chilling at home, was sending letters, was just drinking. Now that, time passes, evening falls, like, the sky is getting a little bit, like, reddish with different hues. But there's something happening to a person in particular. Alone in a room, Avery. What are you doing?
Avery is staring at the gold that she has made today. The 6 gold, 10 silver. And she is looking down at this large crystal in her hands. And I'm gonna call him.
Okay. Hello?
I got some gold.
Yes, you're the person that Mr. Grizz told me about. Well, luckily for you, Mr. Grizz is in the capital today, so if you want, you can give it to him in person.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
It will be in 15 minutes at the Western Gate. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Then make sure to be there in time and do not make him waste any of his precious time. I'm off. And the Voxite just stops.
Avery trembles a little bit, gathers up the gold that she made, and would I have a change of clothes, different clothes than what I'm currently wearing?
That's up to you.
I would
Depends
say
if you actually have them.
I would say probably, yeah, something a bit bigger. I'm going to shape change into a wood elf,
Okay.
and I'm gonna head out.
Okay. You reach the Western Gate, and you reach there actually a little bit and before in this new shape, new clothes. After a little bit of time, you can see that a familiar face is seen. Looking majestic as always. Looks at you, squints, and he goes like, "Changelings. So,
I'm gonna just silently hand him 4 gold and the rest of the silver.
you're making a little bit of progress. You see. It's a little bit too little, though.
I have more if
It's okay, it's okay. You still have, how many? 40 days? Well, at this point, I guess you could say there's 39. Anyway, you're still basically doing more than your father. He takes the gold and pockets it. Keep in mind, this is out of principle. This is not because of the money. I told you already.
yeah.
Make sure to work hard. Make sure to get more money, so you can repay that debt. Promise making some calculation. So, how much did you give it to him?
I gave him 4 gold and all the silver, so 10
How much silver was? Okay. Just, okay. So, yeah. Just need 856 more. You're getting there. Good night. And it just goes away.
Avery is gonna silently and with her head down head back to the tavern. And when she gets
Okay.
into her room, she's going to change back into her normal clothes, just sit in a corner and silently cry.
Okay. There is a little bit of you can sense that in the back of your head there's a light growl. It's like they're trying to communicate to you from within the Nexus. It's like they're trying to shelter you.
Oh. This comforts Avery a little bit. One day I'll be able to go there with you, but not right now.
With that being said, this is the end of session 2 and the end of the 35th day of fall. As we go for the next session is going to be the 36th day of fall. You're going to have a little bit more to do. Oh, and one important
Nice.
thing. You all gain 1 achievement point.
We have 3
Oh,
now.
nice.
We need 2 more.
2 more.
Okay, let's get rid of that. It was 4 gold.
A little of lore and backstory. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I think you guys got a bit. You guys got a
Missed
bit more
chance
insight as to why
for
Avery
age
is
in mine.
adventuring now.
yeah.
You don't know, but you guys know.
This is sad.
I love the Trey, you weren't there. It was planned to be there this whole time, even in the first quest. In the choice between the tower and the alchemy laboratory, she was there.
Okay, I'm going to end the VOD now.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye YouTube.